Hello everyone, welcome in. As always, I'm humanity's greatest friend, Destination Fixture, Static Corporation. So, today was just supposed to be, well, I mean, yesterday was supposed to be Daemon X Machina. Unfortunately, I had some things to take care of yesterday, so I couldn't do it, so I moved today. But then I didn't realize, the Limbus 9.51 was out today, too. So I decided to do that. And then Mongil Star Dive came out. I saw some people playing that, so I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna try it. I want to try playing that too. And then I also realized, wait, Star Wars Black Rock Shooter collab came out. I want to play that too. I want Black Rock Shooter. I want to be nostalgic. So yeah, just a bunch of things happened. So now I am playing a lot of things before just restarting Daemon X Machina. I'm not even I really hope I'm not too tired. Well, I'm probably gonna try to at least play an hour of it. What I'm really hoping for is that all these Gatcha games are like, I'll only be playing them for an hour or so. And then after the hour, and then most of it's gonna be Daemon X Machina, is what I'm hoping for. Is the game audio not playing? Let's see, audio louder. There we go. Game audio is loud enough now. So I got a new mouse, but still a bit weird. There we go. I don't know if I might also need a new mouse pad, just because sometimes the new mouse loses connection, while I'm wiggling it sometimes it just stops moving. It's really strange. I don't know why it does that. Wait, no, we're doing a new event. We should not be eating this. Yeah, welcome in. We are going to be starting the 9.5 event for Limbus Company, because I did not realize it started today. I should have. The kits came out earlier this week. And they announced this last week, so I should have figured that this was gonna come out, but silly me, I forgore. So yeah, we're gonna be looking at the story for this. I'll probably be farming this myself, but we'll be looking at the story for this. And I'm gonna I'll just get Rodion next week. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm talking about with my mouse, because sometimes it just doesn't respond. If I press it a certain way, it just stops responding for a bit. I don't know why. Alright, let's see, stages. So there's not gonna be any... I'm gonna have to read everything, because the first time a canto or a mid-canto thing comes, an intervallo comes out, there's no voice acting. because then it takes too long for intervallos to come out, and people are complaining about that. Oh boy, back when intervallos came out with voice acting, I remember. A funeral was held for Martin and LC researchers today. I don't understand why it reacts sometimes and why it doesn't react other times. A funeral was held for Martin and the LC. You know what? Let me just try. This thing came with mouse gliders, but I don't think they're helping much at all. Give me a moment. Yeah, this definitely feels a lot better. Alright. A funeral was held for Martin and LC researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journeys with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling... Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking for salt. Apparently the most knowledgeable of them when it came to funeral processions and etiquette, all manner of questions for pointers. Expressing respect is a primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can't any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Ugh, sorry, is she? The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp? Ah, thou speakest of the manor held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead. Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Ophi Association's notarization otherwise. I've said this time and time again, but it was an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth. Yet 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. The name of the deceased was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager. It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory of it was a proven fact. Heath and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of the funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running rampage and the Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will, I assume this sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals. Apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even have formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time-offs just because an irrelevant someone died. And the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Then, what other options do people usually have? We used to just leave them where they died. After one night's sleep, the bodies were gone just like that. Rather than paying loads of money to bury them, someone would just have them store up a load of daft rumors, eh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with bodies, or an arm being some fancy prosthesis, all that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave just for some swords to later desecrate it. In Hongyuan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Alhenhai scoffed and hung his head. Odious foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Cling on? Are those words from his heart, or is it just something he said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martins and other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with a crackle of firewood. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now? Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses a few days after their unforeseen metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. In the battle against the Thumb Nurse Father. He was given a checkup and Hohenheim said there was no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. So you won't be leaving yet? Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with borrowing Sinclair for a while? Me? Yes, you. The LCU wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't waste a second greenlighting the project. Which means what I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Huh? What investigation? What are you? It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Human experimentation? Do you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could vary vastly. No, I'm not giving you my consent! For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes. Oh, you have no idea. But to get the boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium's department and their hissy fits. They want to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see, haha. And had we allowed them, they'd keep you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do is thank us and be a good boy and cooperate. Ah, just in time, our researchers are here. Alyssa waved the researchers, who were filing out of the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own. Just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course, of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I do was offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse in a full-blown panic any minute. What about you? You're not going with them? Oh, it's just back to long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was one thing that flamed my passion. The recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my books, marginally. Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true your average corporation is given more than a week off a year. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and carried it really. Away! Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Got something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with their experiments. Let me know if you need anything, Dante. The sitters fanned out in different directions. They seemed to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. Puff. The only ones keeping me company were Ryoshu, who had been filling the air thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color's fixture's whereabouts. Faust was still here too, staring blankly in the air. Is she accessing the Gesellschaft? You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had been apparently finished tackling and signing a stack of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I intend to discuss with you in Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? WKOA, says CH. Wait a minute, did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she's usually snapping at me and telling me to find someone else to interpret wherever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether a choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Hohen and I looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Who else, pray, might know where, if he thou knowest not? Now listen carefully. The one I seek is a bearer of hair fashioned the likeness of a bull. You there, why don't you join us too? Dost thou speak of me? The LCCA personnel, who were cornered by Don Quixote and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts, took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance. For the moment, their captor turned her head to enter Hohenheim. Indeed, there's a task that requires your assistance, but I have yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Is that until turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it prudent to assign a different identifier from that of my assistant. You're to be number 2. That is, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded my exchange with the yellow harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray speak thy quest. How may I best service to thee? Delegating the interpretation of manager speak to center number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be report to me what the manager says. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludeth my understanding as well. Prithee, allow me but a little time to cover its mystery. Relay the manager's words, not Ryoshu's. They are asking what kind of assistant you need. The request for interpretation was directed to you, but I can't deny that your meddling in the present circumstances is a welcome one. It was simply that the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow becomes sufficiently unbearable. Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit fast cooperation. In any case, Manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation of the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem the two of you would be the most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you're the one monitoring the entirety of the five-pronged assault operation, and Sinner Force familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? HOSRA? You have the assistant enough. Perhaps you could help Faust. Sure. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my attention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There's one more member you should bring too. One more member? Seeing me tilt my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders, Kira. She has regained consciousness. I need water for this, man. There's so much goddamn talking! I need my Wawa. Wawa. Here we go, Wawa. Alright, Survivor. Alrighty. The place Hohenheim led us to looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. There, every single medical equipment installed seemed to be state of the art. This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from the management. Although technology to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? I went to list the room thick with a sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Kira was sitting on the bed in the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, she certainly didn't look different from how she appeared when I seen her through the Sinner's shared vision. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes. How far along is the process of the extraction? Hasn't yet begun, actually. We're waiting until lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel has been fully engaged in analyzing the documents items discovered in the House of Spiders. Then what's she even doing here? There's work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following discussion with the upper management, I've decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just super prickly gear and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now, you still need my help? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Well, I didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He immediately gave her a nod with steely an imperturbable expression. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. Maybe the real ring was the phone calls we got along the way. Hello, Kenny Elias. Welcome in, welcome in. We're getting there, we're getting there. But yeah, welcome in. Have you finished the 9.51 content yet? I know it was available yesterday night, but I figured I should probably do this on stream, content and all. But yeah, welcome in. Have you rolled for ring? Working my way through. Just started? Yeah, same. Do you roll for ring Ryoshu yet? I was just gonna box her next week, so I'm like, you know what? I need to save my rolls for Walpurg. I have to save all my rolls for Walpurg, man. Ugh. Yeah, glad to hear you're also working your way through it. I wonder what the rings are gonna do, other than, you know, try to kill us. I'm hoping to use support for the event since no one set her. Most people wait until next week to box her. Thankfully, I mean, the event lasts for like what? Like 3 weeks or so, so there's not really much of a rush for the support. I need to check who actually counts for the support too. Hopefully it's just the ring members. I really hope it's just the ring members that count for the support, or that also count for the support, but we'll see. I still have to get through all this reading! Oh, the PM, the Project Moon fan's greatest weakness, reading. And I'm also play TCGs, so I doubly bad at reading. Oh man, I should see if anybody on my end has her set as the support. Probably not. Honestly, I've kind of been slacking on like updating my supports too, so that's probably why. Anyway, I think I read this already. Without such forecast on the company's part, you would have been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining the uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Hohenheim always had a way with words that could prickle and sting, but with Kira it almost felt as if he traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live. Not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. So you anticipate some sort of corporate-level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate just to the middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of information that could be extracted from the apprentice of the middle, and the combat prowess honed in the tutelage of Great Brother of the Middle, these two considerations are likely what increase your value in the eyes of the company. Hey, y'all got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? The heck are you on about? Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, extract any and all necessary information, while going through intermediary steps such as this. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks and stimulations, and of course procedures utilizing distortion abnormalities. That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. Man, words are so hard to pronounce sometimes. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned towards the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, discard that too. That too was rather foolishly the same. Damn, got one mirroring for support, but no Raja? Oof. That, I mean, like I said, I feel like most players usually don't roll instantly. If you want players who roll instantly, you gotta be friends with a Limbus content creator, right? Usually people who do Limbus content will have Raja at this point. They'd roll Raja or Whale Lamau. I guess, I don't know. I like, whales are kind of hard to find in Limbus, I feel. Well, I say that, I've dropped like a couple hundreds on this game, but it's really easy not to be a whale once you reach a certain point in the story. Or once you reach a certain point, you don't have to be a whale, but if you do need things day one, definitely a whale. But it's just a lot, it's hard to find a whale friend account, I guess, in Limbus. Whereas, like, getting a Limbus content creator, finding a Limbus content creator is much easier, but they're much harder to friend just because their friend lists are probably full already. So I guess, like, you could try going to, like, the Steam forums or, like, Reddit or something to try to find a somebody with a Raja support. Or Twitter. You could go on Twitter. Usually I feel like those avenues you should be able to find a Raja friend support. Ring Raja friend support. It's just that, personally, I'm not gonna have mine till next week, so there's no use asking me. I'm not gonna have it. I'm not gonna have it. I only roll during Walpurgis Not, or like, there's only 2 times I ever roll. It is either doing Walpurgis Nacht, or a character I really, really want. Like, I wanted Chichan Mail, even though she's not good, just cause, like, I'm an Ishmael simp. I do like Ishmael. And then I also rolled for Reinsult, just because I really wanted to play around with fake Furioso. Either way, I'll get them all since I was day 1 Lamau. Same, brother, same. I am also day 1 player. Have I missed a day playing? Yeah, I think I've missed like 1 or 2 days playing, but like, I have Yeah, I played since day one, so like I'm literally the only things I'm ever missing in this game will be the announcers. That's the only thing I'll be missing, and that's just because I don't want to pay for a lot of them. So the only ID Barn Raja and a Whelp I haven't grabbed is fucking Liu Sang. I've got no use for him. You don't like Liu Sang? I mean, I grabbed him just because Liu, man. I miss the Liu. Where's my Iron Lotus? Give me Liu section 1, god damn it. It's not that I don't like him, it's just I really don't need him at all, Lamau. I mean, who else? Yeah, I mean, that's true. You got like what? You got Fire Gregor. What else does burn? Lei Hung Salt. You could put Capo Sinclair, Ardor Blossom, Faust. Who else? And I guess you could put like Liu Raja, Liu Mail. Oh right, and then of course Mr. Coward Sinclair. Enter Sinclair. Philip Clare, yeah. I guess that's 7 already. I don't know, I think I like Liu Salt a little bit better than Philip Clare. Just because he's a bit more consistent. Would be cool if before W Corp falls, we fight its director. If it falls. We know it's currently on the downturn. I wonder if W Corp falling is what creates the second Smoke War. That would be very interesting. Now it's def falling about. It's failing, but like we don't know if it's gonna like fall during our time playing Limbus Company, or maybe it'll fall during Lob Corp B whenever that comes. It likely is since the smoke's blue. Yeah, it would be cool. I don't know. I feel like depending, I don't know if the director is gonna be like fightable. I feel like it depends on which corp. Like, I don't think H Corp's director is a very good fighter. Like, he's a really good inventor. I don't think he's a really good fighter. Like, just because you're the director of a company doesn't seem to necessarily mean, like, you're strong. You mean T Corp? Yeah, T Corp, sorry, not H Corp, T Corp. I mean, technically H Corp, right? You said, yeah, I meant T Corp. I was thinking T Corp and I said H Corp. It happens a lot. It will happen a lot. It will continue to happen because I don't remember things properly. We did kill H Corp's director, technically. Yeah, we did. It was badass. But I'm just saying, not necessarily all directors are strong, because I don't think T Corp's director is actually very strong. Like, they're probably augmented with the best arguments, but that doesn't mean they're good at fighting. If that makes sense. Like, I think a first-class fixer could probably take a... They definitely would have insane guards. Oh, yeah, no, the guards would be insane. Arguments? Agumon? No, we're talking about killing CEOs in Project Moon, bro. We're talking about the chance of fighting CEOs in Project Moon. But yeah, no, their guards are definitely they're probably not colored fixers, but they'll probably be first class fixers. Yeah. The only reason we would take out H Corp directors is this transition period, so the guards weren't allowed. Yeah. Definitely T Corp. If we do fight any directors, it'd probably feel like the sweeper event, the sweeper fight, wave after wave of sweepers, and 10 billion unbreakable red coins. You'd also have to think about wing decisive weapons. Yeah. I still think they'd be weaker than color fixers, though. I believe that color fixers can probably deal with guards, wing guards. You probably can't deal with a lot of wing guards. Like, human wave tactics will work on colored fixers. I feel like, at least in this universe, human, like, if you have like a first class fixer with the wing weapon versus a color fixer one-on-one, first class fixer would die. But if you have like say 100 of them, there's more of a chance that the first class fixers would win. They probably all die, but they probably can win. It's just like how like all the how the head can take on multiple Aleph class abnormalities. I mean, one work on Verge he has specifically made against wave tactics, maybe not all ones. Well, Verge has a limit though, Kenny Elias. Verge has a limit. Like, he clearly can't defend. He can like, he can fight against waves, but I don't know why we're talking about this. So many hypotheticals, but there is a certain point I believe that Verge will get overwhelmed. Because he, if I remember correctly, in Leviathan, like, he's using his own blood. And he can't really, like, I don't think he takes blood from other people. He bleeds himself. So in the end, he would eventually run out of blood and die. The real question is how long that would take, right? But I feel like as a wing, you would have enough expendable bodies for that kind of deal. Even if Verge kills them all, like, instantly... No, he uses it from others that fight because he couldn't hit and was 1v1, so it took his blood after a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's what I thought. Okay. I didn't check his Limbus kit. Let's see if it says otherwise. But yeah, that's what I remember from Leviathan. I don't know much about Limbus, because, I mean, I guess there's the Valencia fight. I don't want to go back to the Valencia fight. Yeah, I saw him as a snowballer. I don't know, like, because even if he has infinite blood, there's still the mental component of controlling your powers, right? There's always a mental component, and Mr. Virgilius just does not seem like the most stable man. I don't know. I feel like even if there's not much physical fatigue, the mental fatigue will eventually get to you. Like, because it's not like the blood refreshes his mind, right? I guess it's like, Bro can refresh his buffs and heal his HP, but his MP bar will continue to drain, and he can't recover that. Unless he takes a break, right? He did solo Wild Hunt. He soloed Wild Hunt while we were also, like, fighting, if I remember correctly. It's just that he can fight for a long time. You mean after? Did he? Man, it's been a while since Kanto 6. Mr. Clear All Cathy, man. What was I saying? Like, he gave us time, but he fought the entire Wild Hunt while we ran. Well, I don't know how long of a period of time that is, but I don't think that, like I'm not saying I'm not counting his mental capacity in, like, hours. I'm pretty sure, like, as a first class fixer, he could probably fight for weeks, but he will eventually run out of mental capacity. Like, if you're fighting a wing, I don't believe the wing would give you a chance to rest. He loses 3%. Yeah, but, like, he's, like, if or 15%. Yeah, no. Like, it's fine for him. Like, he can recover HP from bleeding his enemies, but does that recover his mental? Like, yeah, none of his attacks does sanity damage to himself, because, like, sanity's just a weird mechanic, man. But mentally, I would imagine it's mentally exhausting to control the powers that much. Otherwise, man would be in his blood mode 24/7 with, like, all his shins and mangs, you know? It's hard to say he keeps getting sent to 1v1s. Yeah, no! Like, in a 1v1 situation, he's fine. I believe Verge can 1v1 anybody except the head. He could probably, like, deal with, like, claws and, like, He can deal with claws and arbiters all he wants, one-on-one, I feel. But, like, wouldn't surprise me if it's psychologically destabilizing. I mean, you are literally putting, like, your beliefs, you're physically manifesting your, like, belief system IRL. I feel like that'd be psychologically taxing, even if you can, like, even if you don't run out of stamina. I'd say he's in his prime versus hordes of weaker instead of 1v1 versus stronger ones, I guess. But I feel like human wave tactics will eventually get to him. I feel like human wave tactics will eventually get to anybody if you're fighting a wing. If you are fighting a wing. The most important part is that wings have a lot of expendable bodies, and I feel like it's really tough. Plus, it's not like he'd be fighting like a whole group of mobs. If you're trying to assassinate the director of letter company, they basically have like a gang of like first grade fixers, basically. I feel like first grade fixer tier with wing technology. So in my belief, he would get overwhelmed because there's a lot of, I feel like there's so much in this story, I feel, where it's like you have one strong guy. I mean, technically we're basically it, where we're like a horde of weak guys like ganging on one guy, and then like we get a restart because we have infinite lives. Not every color is great in 1v1. Geb is for 1v1s. Black was made for assassinations. I don't know what blue was made for. Blue was made for hunting whales. No. You're right. I don't know what Argalia's deal was. What was Argalia's whole deal? Jesus. He didn't really, like, his thing was like sides. Warping? Was it warping? Maybe charisma? What does his scythe do? It just like slices real strong, doesn't it? Like, I feel like that's just it. He just slices real strong. Maybe charisma. Purple is bullshit. Purple is just pure bullshit. I have to go check, was basically that Lamau just made a good slice and better made body. Yeah, all I remember him is he sliced good with his scythe, and his clothes were bulletproof. Super bulletproof clothes. That's what I remember from Mr. Blue Man and his Blue Man group. I still think, like, most, even if not every color is great in a 1v1, I believe most colors can 1v1 if you're a color, you should be able to 1v1 a first grade fixer with a wing weapon. But that's it. Like, depending on how it is, I don't believe most colors would be able to kill the director of a company, even with EGO, even with EGO manifestation, even with Shinmang stuff. I just feel like that's kind of what the setting has in terms of power scale, is that these guys are super famous and also really strong, but in the end, they still can't really win against the corporations, right? The only thing that can beat corporations in Project Moonverse is other corporations, which is why you get stuff like the Wing War, the wings, like taking down other wings, Smoke War, stuff like that. At least that's what, like, from everything I've seen in the story, that's what it feels like, personally. Personally. I mean, if Kim Ji-hung comes out next day saying, yeah, Verge could, like, totally, like, murder every director of every company except for the head, then I'd be like, oh, well, I guess I was wrong then. But, you know, until Kim Ji-hung comes out with a explanation, I choose to believe that the directors are pretty goddamn safe, unless there is a period of vulnerability for them, which is, you know, the wing falling due to a wing war, or like what happened in H Corp with the succession ceremony, and the worm. The worm! God, I hate fighting. That fight sucks in the mirror dungeon because you can't solo it. You have to have a second person. It's really annoying. I defer to you, this manager. Work of this sort likely falls within your capabilities more than my own. And with that, Hohenlein stepped out the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. Here's a new fun fact. Oh boy. What fun fact? The LC had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would have want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? I was still caught onto the thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made her way to Kira. In an interview, it confirmed that every Heath can do an Earl King. That's just an innate ability. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Like, it just seemed that way. Like, every Heath just hates himself so much that he just goes full Earl King. Cause like, are Heath Earl King? No, I mean, or do you mean like they can? Wild Hunt stuff. That's interesting. I wonder why our Heathcliff can't do necromancy then in his base state. But yeah, no, I mean, I kind of figured the Earl King thing was a every Heath can do it, just because like the Earl King ID we have is different from the Earl King that we fought. If that makes sense. But yeah, that's interesting. The fact that every Heath can just go full, can like wild hunt bullshit. I wonder why our Heath can't do it, or our Heath doesn't do it. Like, why didn't he just summon a bunch of his like dead mates to like become like the biggest? It would be cool if Heath unlocks necromancy and uses bow power to survive all Kathy. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. Well, we'll find out. I feel like definitely something will happen in Kanto 10. Something has to happen in Kanto 10. You can't just drop the new League of 9 and then if we face them, nothing happens. After we face them, nothing happens. That'd be lame. Seems his unknown power to him, as Earl King didn't even know he does it. Bro, how do you not realize you're doing the wild hunt bullshit? Like, he's just like, oh yeah, I'm just like these projections I'm summoning. No, they're not real. They're just like my delusions made manifest thanks to Dullahan or something. What the fuck? All Heaths are just stupid. All Heathcliffs are just dumb. They don't understand anything. All they know is anger. I love it. Heath is just a dummy. What an idiot. Pat pat. Yoshihide? You heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in a family. Family, coming from him, a middle mutt thrown out of his own kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's thrown out. That fucker Matthias was a GB only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. Same treatment from me, bringing his brat. Not surprised it's the ST for the bold cut too. Same taste? How young Ryoshu could be that thou also harbor's passionate zeal for I quietly clapped the mouth, hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. CQ, or I'll sink you right this instant. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. Sink isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave. Huh, this is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked? Fixers who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive, the ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with your weird-ass abbreviations? Like, sink? That's so random. Who even says that? Ryoshu didn't even bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of her cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with. As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Clock. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle star excuse for loyalty means so much for the stray that she'd bite us? Besides, no better to hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthijs kicked the bucket. That's cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside, back in. I assumed the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it! You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code's been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. She's saying we stink? Or does she just hate that Ryoshu smokes? Alright, rewards earned, Wayfarer. Oh wow, a fight. Sure. Poor Gregor, man. Gregor's still not able to fight. That's a shame. Only a few... Damn, no Gregussi? No Gregussi. Hey, Dan, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You finished the event yet? Or are you playing it too? But yeah, no Gregussi. He's still in the, he's still psychologically scarred by turning into a massive cockroach. Nah, haven't even touched it yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you gonna wait until Raja's available next week? Nah, Gregnin's still recovering from giving birth. Not gonna go for next week? Not gonna for the next week? Huh? I mean, I figured I'd do it now, and then like, since I want that 120 boost. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, you're waiting for Raja. Fair enough. I just want to do it now. I just want to do it now because I'm impatient and like everyone else is doing it now. So I wanted to finish it, and then I'll just work on the event at my own pace. I forgot to check. Wait, did the ring IDs have a boost? I don't think so. I'll need to double check later. Maybe I'll do it sooner if you can get the boost from the fucking from the ring. From the borrowing IDs. I think you can. I think you can get a boost from borrowing IDs. It's just that currently, apparently, at least on Kani Elias's account, nobody has any Ryoshu or Rodion Sabaro. Nobody. You can check if you have any Rodions you can borrow, but Kani Elias can't, unfortunately, seems. Only a few days. I mean, it's dependent on the friend list. Yeah, it's definitely dependent on the friend list. I mean, I guess you could like scour the friend list until you find it, right? Only a few days have passed since our last visit. The pace looked markedly different from what we remembered. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. Hoping someone would pull out Mersault or Raja. Definitely you'll see some Mersaults, I feel, but I'm not sure about Raja. Raja maybe, but definitely Mersault will be out. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were all affixed around the back doors. Prithee, who may these people that are be? W Corp? Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture towards the always dressed figures. Seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is Team Leader Alan from the Wayfarer Company. Will be working with us on the investigation into the house's back doors. Wayfarer Company, huh? Is Limbus Company supporting them to be the new W Corp? Wayfarer Company? A corporation entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has on prior occasion been referred to as the newer aspirant W Corp, though the name is an official one. Say hi to the back rooms. Not yet. Yeah! I can definitely feel the backroom vibes off them. Yep, okay. I can feel it. I wonder if we're gonna get the smoke. Yo, no, I know what's gonna happen. The second smoke war is gonna start in Otis's chapter. The guy's sprite replaced Alan's sprite in Canto 8, Lamau. Really? Our employees were also taken to calling you the new L Corp, something we have in common given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. What was Alan's old sprite? It bugged because same name in the files? Oh my god. Wait. That's really funny. Why would they name two people? You mean Owl's Owl? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, that's really funny. Second smoke war, but this time it's a bunch of smoking weed until one passes out. If only. If only it was that simple, Furrow. No. It'd be really funny though. So if after Mersault's canto, we go into Otis's canto, and Otis's canto is just, what the fuck, a Mogus reference? Yes, a Mogus reference, Roma. We're brain rotting in Limbus company now. Second smoke war, but Sinclair's D&D campaign. That'd be pretty funny. I'd love to see that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so with this, I wonder if we're gonna get a second smoke war for Otis's chapter. That'd be interesting. Since Greenclair just straight up said he might not be real. It's all a LARP. And I want that to be real. Second smoke war, but it's not actually real. The funniest option. The funniest option would just be a second smoke war. It's just a D&D campaign. D&D speedrun. I remember that company Vinetic W Corp's place, right? The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I heard, is free falling at this point. And these are the manager and sinners of the LCB department, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to with on-site matters firsthand. Yeah, more personnel. The rest are tied up with duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. Understand. Field operation units are always almost understaffed anyway. Support you provide is more than sufficient. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Well, he certainly does look like an Alan. That is the face I would put an Alan to. If you told me your name was Alan and you looked like this, I would believe you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Name's Alan, leader of Door Breach Team 4. Likewise. Before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm. As my ticket didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. He looks like an anal. What's that mean, Dan Dan? I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company and the bus's team performance. You're capitalized on the suppression of distortions that T-Corp has leveraged to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public. What's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my question earlier while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He was referring to the Monolith Sales Project. The credit was attributed to LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? We've reviewed the agreements, now I understand you'll be assistant verifying what lies beyond the back doors. Oh my god, it literally is the back rooms! God damn it! Elias was right! God damn it. Okay. Looks like ads are coming up, though. And while I'd like to continue, ads will not stop. So we'll be back in a bit, after the ads are over, and then we'll continue. Looks like we've been in the back rooms since chapter 1. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No such thing, Dan Dan. No, 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 no. We are not brain rotting here. Nope, nope, no, no, no. But yeah, everyone have a snack, hydrate, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in after these messages. we're back. Hello, hello, hello. Let me take another sip of Wawa first, though, actually. I did not realize I got this thirsty. There's so much talking, man. Why is there so much writing in my game? My story game. It's so terrible. SMH. Alright. I appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about these backdoors. Connect as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of information she had. Honestly, I got pretty much nothing if it's about Robounk in his room. I mean, I've seen Albina hit that door and the other one over there when she was popping out of farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's a gathering material. I see. What kind of material? Human guts and all that. She come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. I hate it when there's text in my video games. I know, right? There should only be gameplay, nothing else. Reading is for nerds! The backstreets. Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. What? That's all literally all I've got. For real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I register what happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch from Alan. Oh shit, he's not taking anything. Ugh. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge the pride stack easily. This one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She started blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that completely fell off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact, the chain of connect actions were there. It just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with... As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in cold, sharp tone. How? What manner of discourtesy is this? With all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson from my release. Oh shit, he's trying to correct her. I had no intention of damaging her company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be appropriate in this case. Team Leader Alan. That sort of conduct might not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, to understand we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies, I'll keep that in mind going forward. Holy shit! I did not expect company abuse! Well, I mean, I expect companies in Project Moon to abuse their, like, their workers, but, like, damn, he just went out with it to another company's, like, Alan, more like, based? Oh, Dan. Based Alan. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? So frickin' annoying! Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though, what was that? It exhibits a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics, presumably a form of technology utilized by the Wayfarer Company. Let us resume the task at hand. Shinryoshu, give Manager Alan whatever information you have. That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But HI and I, where they actually lead, it's all blurry. Seems that's all the information we provide. Will that suffice? We now know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer Company's backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past these doors. Ah yes, human created space beyond human understanding. Yes. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one scenario she mentioned. Y'all don't trust me at all, huh? Then why's even bring me along? Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once. Does this mean the, like, 9 o'clock circus is, like, a ring distortion? Was, like, Mr. Clown Man part of the ring? I ran out of ammo and forgot I could bash the dude's nose to stun. Sob. What are you playing, Roma? What are you playing that you ran out, that you could bash the dude nose to stun. Mayhaps? Mayhaps. Because, like, the Faustivans really give off a 9 o'clock circus vibe. Like, real strong. Basically, whether or not, but Roblox, unfortunately. I see. I don't touch no Roblox games. Never know until they straight up come out and say it. Yeah, fair enough. But there's definitely very big Faustivan vibes from the 9 o'clock circus, given what we see here. In my opinion. The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues, or perhaps taxidermied animals. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. Or the other way around, the clown was copying the Fastivists and trying to get into the 9 o'clock circus? Or trying to get into the ring and he failed, that's why he distorted into the 9 o'clock circus? I doubt Oswald was part of the ring. I think they talked like he was a basic office worker. Maybe he was just part of like maybe he was just in the ring's turf. No, they copy clown. But I think at least the Favis would like his art. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Favis existed before the clown. It's just that it could be a convergent evolution thing where the clown just happened to, where the clown's like creations happen to match the Favis art. It could be that. We don't have a timeline. I mean, the ring, we know the ring existed. I feel like the ring definitely existed before Oswald. I feel like, even if we don't have a timeline, with the way distortions happen, Ring definitely existed before, but how long Favis existed? I'm pretty sure Favis existed before Oswald, because like, the newest class? No. The newest form of art, if I remember correct, being added was the corpus, right? And then that was Mr. Cyborg's whole thing. And then his whole branch of art got basically like pushed out of the ring because nobody liked it. But I'm pretty sure the Favis existed before that. Yeah, but what about lore? I guess we'll just have to wait for Kim Ji-hoon to like confirm, if he ever does, if anybody asks this question. But I definitely feel like somebody's gonna ask what the relation to the ring and 9 o'clock circus is. There's gotta be somebody who asks him that, right? There's no way we're just gonna let this like lie. This dead dog lie. We must beat the horse. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit, this scale's just insane! That's the whale from 8 Association Great Lakes Special Issue! Kira, who'd seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing in real life sure hits different, and the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we encountered, though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts born. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're not. Not, duh! The Robo-Unk did say the ring had these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Right now, as far as I'm aware, is this a limbo state where either could have inspired the other. No, fair enough. That's a fair interpretation for now. Or a fair opinion to have of it. Man, this would be way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here's dead, meh. Still looks crazy sick, though. The vibe really hits. Even though she was trying to play it all cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at that massive horn display off to one side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of my hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Don Quixote? The eye of a second kindred. Of House Tepes. What's it doing here? At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was some kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, staring with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looked like they'd been stripped from the human body. It's a gallery of the School of Fauvism, probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro's atelier and an auction house. Alan, We'll be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before Hoemon could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Turning towards the sounds of shoes clicking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring at us directly. That presence, it's kind of like Papa's. Ain't no way! That's not a raid boss we can clear at our level! We've got to get out of here! It's not that simple. Retreating's not a viable solution here. Doors connected to House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As tension thickened, one of the strangers, who wore a peculiar bone mask, stepped forward. A voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. My life is like video game character. I mean, that's basically how she was raised by Matthias, so... You came through that door. Then the house's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling, fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? Okay, Paul. Paul? What Paul? What do I mean by Paul Canilis? You. Who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Would you rather have a Wayfarer ID or Falvis Maestro ID for the rerun? Honestly, personally, I think I'd rather have a Falvis ID. Just cause, like, unless they make the really a Wayfarer ID, okay. Like, personally, I'd like another Falvis ID. Wayfarer ID would be interesting to get only if, like, we get more Wayfarer IDs, I guess. Who'd even get the Wayfarer ID here? Because technically the only people here with us is Ryoshu, Faust. Well, then again, Rodion and Gregor. Rodion and Mersault aren't here, and they're still getting Faust IDs, so... Wayfarer is interesting with how to describe the punch. Wayfarer potentially gives it insight into something new, but I want Maestro. I do want a Maestro just because I feel like Maestro would also be just very interesting. And I feel like we might just get a future Wayfarer. In the future, we'd probably get more Wayfarer IDs. Another ring is just more like, we like Le Art. I don't know, I feel like we definitely might... We should be getting another Wayfarer ID, or we should be getting a Wayfarer ID in the future. There's no way they're going to introduce Alan and just, like, kill him, right? We're definitely not going to have another situation where they just introduce a new character and just kill them for funsies. Kim Ji-hoon definitely wouldn't do that, right, guys? Definitely not. Yes. That must be when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing to the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet cavernously resonant howling. We kill that Alan Wake. Rings a bell. You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon, praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it? That's right. Emile Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours still sly as a raven. Unlike your nurse fathers. Don't presume. FYI, the coming enemies all have lore in their new status effects and passive, so you know if you care about that. Fine, I'll do more reading! Fine, I'll do more reading! More reading, yippee! I only remember you because the tactility of hides and guts made for a passable AW. At first glance, it looked like Ryoshu was... I'm kind of mixed on that. I don't mind it too much. It is a fun way to add more lore. At first glance, it looked like Ryoshu was casually taking a trip down memory lane with Maestro, but I had a feeling she was in fact dragging this out on purpose by his time. That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Young ho am I, the lockdown sequence! Don Quixote had been shooting the ring members an incensed glare sparked by the discovery of Kindred's eye. Swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress and speed of lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It's by its nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Personally, I like it. You don't have to read it, but I like a little tidbit. It's lore for people who want it, and if you don't like lore, you don't need to read it. It's out of the way, not very intrusive, which is nice. Perhaps this does make a suitable juncture to trial Plan A. Oh, plan A. Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. It makes it annoying since it's in the 1,000 separate places on a character. That's also true. Maybe they should just make it easier to access, honestly. They should just make like a bestiary already. But the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. The end of gaze was Ryoshi's blade. Ayashiki. I was going to try using it anyway. I want to see if Maestro's death is any different. Telling him that we're just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual present here will be quite the fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring. We're practically a windfall of inspiration and material that's been so conveniently been delivered to them. It's probable they'll allow us to leave unharmed. Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshi is the wielder of the Arayakashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation. I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they won't let us go that easy. Are you sure about this, Ryoshi? It doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not, Block. Think of the woman as Lei Hang, and do as you did in HC's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably the best shot. Ryoshi was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage to find an equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the Maestro long enough to give us time to get away. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show a promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism. And mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit, which is why I prefer to take you without a necessary fight if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here, a masterless one at that. Acquiring the Arayashiki makes it worth the cost, if you want a taste. Confusion flickered across Ryoshi's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? The lock the House of Spiders used to bind Arayashiki no longer exists, so why? Why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false? The Maestro only gazed a loose swing of her arm. It was enough to make Ryoshi recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. I cast ulcer on that little connection bit under your tongue! What? You bastard. Why would you do that? That's so mean! The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the Maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshi's... Oh, thanks for the head pat, Dan. Thank you. What was that, Canales? Why are you cursing me? Why are you cursing? Stop that. Get some help. The wound looked... Okay, I will chug. Thanks for the hydrate, Dan. Wah. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the Maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshi's arm and her own as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Notice, did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or failure? Tell me, Yoshihide. What do you think the Serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about now? Also the fact that Dracula is canon? You mean because of the House of Tempest? Well, of course Dracula's canon. Why wouldn't he be? Like, do you expect Project Moon to not add the most famous vampire into their game? Like, of course he's canon. It'd be silly that he wouldn't be. Ask any student and they'll give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales... Why, it's lamentably disappointing. The Maestro advanced towards us with assured certainty. I think it's pronounced Tepish. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure it's Tepes. T-E-P-E-S. Tepes. I don't know. Somebody could probably figure it out, though. The Maestro advanced towards us with assured certainty, then seized the beige thread dangling from the ceiling. Now, calling a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the John's spine. The flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw, bound not by bone, by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should say that I admire their structural refinement. It's pronounced Vlad's Wild Ride. The thrice-coiled ring on her ring finger gave off a cold squint, and the walls and the ceiling began to echo with sickening squelching crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Lamau, I finally did it, and everyone's just fucking injured because I've been shooting at everyone with a taser shotgun? Good job, Roma. Good. Oh, it's the Pesh. The Pesh. Vlad's the Pesh. Yeah, it's Romanian. I see. Romanian sure has some funny names. The Pesh. Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? The Maestro plunged her arm into a long serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated pressure as impressive as that of the Nurse Fathers, only more primal and untempered. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece ever exhibited to an outsider. Oh, Hamheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from the EGO gear Honma hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with identities, something abruptly stopped the beast like appendage midway through its hurtling motion, and the one who intercepted the blow. Shit! Was Kira struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blades. Kira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit, this wasn't the plan at all! Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. The middle. That's a giant-ass snake arm. It is, in fact, a giant-ass snake arm. Yes. I wonder if they're trying to copy a certain purple woman. The middle. For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Aha! You must be a new kit Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fuck if I know! I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it, they're def gonna ditch me here. Why did I even... Purple woman jump scare. True. Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully... Whoop! I didn't even read all that. What did they say? Must be the instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head-on. So the behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Shut it, mister! Quit yapping, let me use my blades! Authorized and ready. Lifting locks? Now. Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used a recoil at the motion to slide back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm for the deadlock as well. The Maestro lashed out again with the monstrous limb, but... Huh? 'Tis a foul injustice to strike an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the Maestro attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the door. Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door. Faust, retrieve the remaining remains of Sinner 3. As Faust made her way exit with Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out her lips. Called it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira too seemed to realize the risk that no one in her right mind would take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking diving in like that? Dawn immediately getting pulped is hilarious. True. I guess that's the power of the golden bow, weakening her kindred body that much. You, don't stand there. Get over here now. But those guys can come flooding in if I... You want to get cleaved in half again? You pin this on me later, you're gonna pay! Blocking the Maestro's army by a hair as it came down again, Kira hurled herself towards the door with every strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed to the doorway, chasing after the sinners had gone in ahead, but... Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the back doors before the Maestro could cross over. Bullcut, think you'd still use your arms? Am fine. So she says. Kira would be strong enough in addition to fight for us. The ring members that managed Karos formed a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just sinners I had on my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you're all available right now? As soon as I called out to the sinners, their voices came through Hoyamine's radio one after another. Huh? I guess so? Ready for your order, Executive Manager. Otis, I'm prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever. Hey, hang on, I need to finish this bite. Everyone to me! Dawn immediately getting turned into tomato juice. Alright. Hey, the Malkuth. Alright. So let's see. Wild Stroke, Mold Color Rouge. Some say the ring's paint is made from the same base materials as augmentation tattoos. There are both nigh indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. The lures in both forms of mold color, different lore per color. I see. Mold Color Rouge. Okay. Sanity. The winged one's blue? No, I see. Mold Color Blue. If the middle uses their tattoos for self-augmentation, does that make Ring's tattoos more brands that, when forcibly applied, weaken their enemies? Okay, so wolves. So doggos are red. Owlbears are blue. Missed the lore in the passive? Oh, the first step is always but a single animal. With every quest for art and rarity, another beast is layered atop the previous specimen. They all say that? There are beasts that fall in and out of vogue within the Skullfavism, yes, but a true artist must take fierce pride in a single animal as the underdrawing which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who flip from beast to beast, as though the self is nothing more than a costume they've worn and discarded. Alright, I assume the other one's gonna have more. Of course. Let's see. Alright, guys, we do this. Nice. Ring on ring violence. You gotta love it. School of pointillism and corpism versus favism. But of course, they still get their unbreakable points. Of course. Mersalf is wolf kidding confirmed. True. Hey, go Kira! Oh, come on. No wonder your bum ass got kicked out of the ring! God damn it! What the fuck was that? God damn it, Honglu, what the fuck was that? Get fucked. He really did. He really decided I will lose these clashes. My god. Kira's tags changed. Oh shit! LCE question mark. I love that. Okay. That's fun. Oh my god. I was a- oh my god. Well, at least, you know, at least Faust, Ring Faust is winning her clashes. How do you lose your freaking skill 3, man? Oh my god. Well, Ring doesn't forget, I guess. Nice. Ooh, there goes Kira. Murdering again. Nice atomize. Repressed flesh, more like depressed flesh. Really do feel like that. What does this do? One hit, gain 1 bleed for every 3 stacks, gain 1 defense down, and then lose 1 stack at the end. Are these guys all red? Yeah, these guys are all red. Malkuth's reign, an imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Malkuth's ring and perfect manifestation. I don't know what that means. Oh, people have blue marks now. She covered in blue, dabba dee doo da. Gain 1 sinking, 5+, lose 5 SP, turn in, lose 1 stack. Okay. I mean, just pick all the dominations, right? There we go. It means Malkuth is a queen like always. It means Dante still needs to lock in. I wonder if we're gonna get a little chick pen once we get Malkuth. That'd be fun. There we go. Why couldn't you do this in the first place, Mr. Ringlu? Yay! Go grab your meal, Fastia. Yum yum. Delicious. Punk. Nice. Alright. So it's just been blue and red so far.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴
just been blue and red so far.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Nice, nice. I wonder if Kira counts for middle brother Sinclair's. I don't think she does, because she did lose the tag. Sinclair made the cut wild. What do you mean by that, Dan? What's wild about it? Violet breaking Slam! Violet breaking Slam! It's so funny hearing like Koreans trying to pronounce like English words. It's a different kind of thing compared to like Japanese trying to pronounce English words. Because we've been watching Cardbots, and just like the amount of English special moves in that show, and they just all sound really funny in Korean. Be odd, bitch. Stun? Stagger? Nice. Anatomize. Easy. I do like that the marks are like physically on the sprites. It makes them look funny. The fauvism, point and laugh. They do be losing. It's only the first floor and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear, I thought that was it for me back there. Evidence of this nature won't be frequent. We're merely beset by ill luck. If you listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't get cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you're going to trust me, weirdos? You would have opened them all at the end of the day, SD. SD? What's that? Same difference. Again, why shorten it like that? Just say duh or something, or spell out and say it was anticipated. That's WA. Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to the sorted task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds are completely the first door of an expedition without its casualties are under 15%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his advice, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those Falvis won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's turf clock. And those Favis beasts have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring. See, long-standing faction! So that should imply that they're before the 9 o'clock circus. I can't tell if Alan's a twist villain, seems a bit obvious. You know, every time we encounter a brunette man with glasses, he feels like he's evil. He's a corporal rat. He's a pretty corporal rat, yeah. I don't know. I don't think the Wayfarer Corporation would stab us in the back. It just doesn't seem very profitable. But he's definitely gonna be like, yes, I'm gonna use you to my own ends. You're right, the fucking crossbow guy. Yeah, exactly. Like they're always assholes. They're always assholes. Does Kim Jae-hoon have something against brunette men with glasses? Like, does he just have something against brunette men with glasses? Did, like, one of them, like, steal his girlfriend or something? Why are they always, like, assholes? I mean, okay, long-standing faction, yeah. Long-standing faction. So I'm pretty sure that a long-standing faction is probably before Oswald. To be fair, it doesn't make sense he's indifferent given that Wayfarers are frequent dyers. You know what? The Wayfarer punch he gave Kira kind of reminds me of when, like, remember in Kanto 3 when Dawn beat the ever-loving shit out of Sinclair? It kind of gives that feeling. I think the Wayfarer company just kind of like, if anybody's panicking, just punch them in the face. More points in favor of Favis inspiring Circus. Yeah. Was Loudmouth of Sweeper Intervalo a brunette? Loudmouth of Sweeper Intervalo brunette. I don't think so. I think his hair was black. Like, I'm pretty sure most people in the previous Kanto had black hair. Or no hair at all. The dude who made the trap and got turned into bird feathers, Lamau. I'm pretty sure his hair was black. Most people in H Corp have black hair. So I'm pretty sure his hair was black. The guy using the corpse jars had brown hair, though. The guy using corpse jars had brown hair. Or girl, whatever he is, she is. Dark brown hair. Yeah. But, like, I'm pretty sure the guy who tricked us had black hair. But yeah, maybe it's just, like, Wayfarer policies. Like, you punch somebody who's panicking, and he probably punched Kira because it's, like, people who make excuses are probably the first sign of panicking or something. I mean, I'm saying he has dark brown hair, Loudmouth. He had dark brown hair? Really interesting. Yeah, maybe Kim Jong-un just has something against people with brown hair. He just has something against people with brown hair, man. Oh, man. You can't call it coincidence forever. I'll fight him. Also, I live. Hey, witness. Welcome in. We just got past, we just met up with the Maestro of the Favists. And then we killed a bunch of their goons. Disappointed we never got his feather form as an ID. Well, we might get it in the future, Cornelius. You never know. We still haven't gotten Farmwatch as an ID! Lord knows how long we've been waiting for that. Don't remind me. No. Every day until Kim Ji-hoon gives it to us. He will have to give us Farmwatch one day. He must. It is inevitable. Promised to us since Kanto 4. We didn't get any IDs in Honglu's Kanto. We really didn't. We only got the Zodiacs. No Ricardo ID, but we haven't killed Ricardo yet, Cornelius. We haven't killed Ricardo yet. We can't really get his ID until we kill him first, right? Like, is there any ID we have that we haven't killed? I think that's a real question. Is there any ID we have that we haven't killed? Oh wait, no, yeah, we do. Fire Fist. Oh yeah, I was about to say we have Captain Ahab. We did kill Blood Fiends. What do you mean? We killed all those people. What? What do you mean? Fire Fist is literally the only one we didn't kill. No, we did kill Fire Fist. We killed the Fire Fist who turned into blood bags. We killed all those people. What do you mean? Like, I think Ahab Mail is the only one we haven't killed, and we technically killed her. Blood bags? Yes, they do. Of course, blood bags count. Technically, we killed Ahab. We've technically killed all these people. We have not actually killed Ricardo yet. Are we saying enemy-based IDs? Or no, I'm just saying Ricardo in general. Because Shichun, Hohenheim, Alyssa, yes. But they're our friends. They are our friends, so it makes sense. So yeah, I guess just enemy IDs. Because ally IDs are definitely, of course, we're gonna get them because, you know, allies, right? But enemy IDs, we haven't gone to Ricardo. Like, unless Ricardo becomes our friend, we're gonna have to kill Ricardo first, and then they're gonna give us an ID. Kira's our friend, Canalius! And technically Kira's our friend now. What do you mean? Technically we did kill her. Or Matthias killed her. Yeah. Like, I'm just saying, so I think any enemies we have beaten where the victory screen has come out are viable for IDs, but we have not fought Ricardo in a situation where the victory screen came out for him, I think. Like, when we were fighting him, the sweepers interrupted. And then, like, the first time we fought him, it was a defeat. W Corp is kinda... I mean, we fought the blood bags. I do count blood bags. The blood bags, we had W Corp blood bags, so yes, we did fight W Corp. And I feel like W Corp IDs were added because we had W Corp IDs in Library of Runa. We got W Corp way before... Yeah, but that's because we had W Corp in Runa, that's why. It's part of the story. I mean, I guess it's... Didn't we get that even before we got, like, onto the W Corp? I could have sworn we got W Corp IDs before we even got into W Corp as part of Season 1. And that's just because, like, because they were part of... Because they were in Runa. That's literally why they just gave it to us for fan service. W Corp was on release, yeah. I think it was just a fan service thing rather than a part of the story thing. Because, like, we did not interact with W Corp at all. No. Did we interact with W Corp in Kanto 1, 2, and 3? They're specifically... Okay, yeah, but they're mentioned. But, like, we didn't really interact with them in Kanto 1, 2, or 3. I don't remember interacting with them at all in Kanto 1, 2, or 3. Now, we know what W Corping means because we had the IDs. What? We only talked to them in W Corp event, yeah. Yeah, but that was like an intervallo, right? Technically, W Corp are allies, too. They're not really enemies. What are we even arguing? The whole point is we have not had a Ricardo victory screen yet. Neutral party? Yeah, they're not really enemies. I think for enemy IDs, we need to have a victory screen win. Because I don't think we've had a victory screen win against Ricardo yet. We've had like a defeat, and then we get interrupted fight with the sweepers. But we haven't gotten a victory screen with him yet. Whereas, like, Ahab Mail, we have it in victory screen. Who else ran away? Oh, Nessie! Nessie, yeah, Nessie. Nessie? Ellie? What's her name? Nelly! Yeah, Nelly we had a victory screen against. That's why we have Ryoshi as our ID. And then we had a victory screen... Well, I mean, she's dead, so... The head butler's dead, so that doesn't count. True. Yeah, so I think it's all about having a victory screen. Once you have a victory screen against the opponent, then there's a possibility of getting their ID. Why am I this like, what is this, Pokemon? No, not Pokemon. It's Digimon. It's Digimon RPG where you beat them and you gain their data. Victory screen. What am I even talking? But yeah, okay. So unless we get a I feel like I don't know if Ricardo's gonna come up in Kanto 10. I just don't know. I feel like we're gonna get our hands full with like beating up the League of 9 already. Every time you said, I just thought victory screen. But yeah, so I guess maybe we'll fight him 9.52 with Bamboo Hatted Kim. Because technically we got Bamboo Hatted Kim's ID, even though we got a victory screen against him. We didn't kill him. And he is our ally now, but like still. I think the thing is just that to unlock it, we need a victory screen. That's it. And they have to be enemies. Otherwise, like any like barring Walpurgis IDs, any like neutral parties or like allies we might eventually get an ID for them. If one, they're still alive. Is BL Faust Angdu? BL Faust Angdu? Maybe. Probably? I'm gonna be honest, none of them really feel like Angdu. Because Angdu's kind of like the newest member of the BL, or the latest member. She came with BL Mer. Yeah, she did, but I don't know. I feel like, so we got victory. We did? in interval. You mean for the sweeper one? That didn't count. It got interrupted, so that didn't count. It doesn't count. I literally said it doesn't count because it got interrupted by the sweepers, Dan. It literally can't count. We didn't really beat him. I know unless Ricardo gets a second form, yeah. No Ricardo, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get a Ricardo ID. Cause Sinclair, I'm pretty sure Sinclair mentions Ricardo. Middle Sinclair, like, has a mention of Ricardo in his ID, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna eventually get a Ricardo ID. It's just, like, not anytime soon. Once we actually, like, beat Ricardo for reals, then yes, we have a much higher chance of getting Ricardo ID. But for now, we have not really had a victory against him, therefore we have no Ricardo IDs. I mean, when he gets a second form and doesn't die before then Ricardo ID, or when he dies. Yeah, something like that. That's what I think. Well, I think we're almost at his level. Yeah, I think we're actually past his level, because he was like, what, 58 when we first met him? You can go right now, do intervals at... Dan. You know what I'm saying? It's not real. It's not a real victory, okay? We got interrupted by the sweepers. It's not a real victory screen, Dan. It's not real. We didn't actually win. It's not real, you're Delulu. Like, we did get a victory screen, but it's not a real victory. It's a real victory. Oh, the sweepers came! No, it wasn't! No, it wasn't, Dan. You know it isn't. You're just being contrary on purpose. Hope we get Bald Ricardo. Game mechanics says so. Nope. Kim Ji-hoon knows it's not real. That's why he's not giving us the Ricardo ID yet. We're gonna get, like, Ricardo bristly form, and then his hair is just gonna be, like, sticking up everywhere. And then he'll get, like, spikes. He just gets more and more stressed chasing us. He loses hair. I really don't think he's stressed. I really don't think he's stressed at all. Like, he's angry, but not stressed, because he knows we're, like, ants. Otherwise, we can't count Ahab, Nelly, whoever else left that fight. We can count them, because we did beat them. We did not beat Ricardo! He did chase us. Yeah, no, he's chasing us. But he's not stressed because of it, because it was a real victory. Just stop. No, we definitely left. We beat Ahab, and then we mentally broke her. We beat Nelly. We did not just stop fighting. We did beat them. In the end, Dan, in the end, this all lies with Kim Ji-hoon. Kim Ji-hoon decided that we beat Ahab, therefore we got Ahab mail. Kim Ji-hoon decided we beat Nelly, therefore we got Nelly Ryoshu. Kim Ji-hoon decided that we have not beaten Ricardo yet, therefore we have no Ricardo ID. Do you understand? Oh, shush, continue with story Lamau. The fault is yours, Kim Ji-hoon! Exactly! Like, you can talk to me as much as you want on the specifics. Literally, it's just Kim Ji-hoon decides. And currently, it looks like Kim Ji-hoon has decided we have not beaten Ricardo yet. We have never beat Honglu's big bro? That is true. Well, he's kind of an ally, though, Dan. He's kind of an ally, though. He's not really an enemy, he's an ally. So your theory's trash? No, he's an ally, so we get his ID. He's an ally, so we get his ID. That's why. He is a pinker, but he's also an ally. He friend. That's why we get his ID, Dan. So my theory still holds. I'm right, you're wrong. And those Falvis beasts have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring. If they have that much history, they must know many back doors, both the origin and destination points. 2 in pink, 1 in the stink. We're getting 2 pinky IDs, 1 in the stinky ID. The secret 6th finger, the stinks. Alan clarified what Ryoshu was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to confirm yourselves out over much. Even if that were the case, it would be unlikely that I would move on to the House of Spiders so soon. Dan, it's all in the hands of Kim Ji-hoon. I'm just the messenger. I see the patterns. It's not my fault if you don't understand. Eh? They could always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even that, Falvis Maestro seems to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. Exactly, it's all come to your pattern is wrong. No, my pattern's correct. I recognize the pattern. Just because you have eyes and cannot see Mount High does not mean you... What am I even saying, man? It's that Shrimple. Speaking of Shrimple, when are we getting T5 Shrimp, man? When the THU boss ID? Dude, that'd be badass, man. I don't think we'll get it, though. I don't think we'll get it. I don't feel... I mean, who would he be? Like, Merceau... Otis! Actually, Otis, yeah. That he'd make a great Otis ID. The Robograms who died in Kanto 2. Oh, shit, you're... Oh, I was thinking... Oh, no, I was thinking about the drunk assassin. Robograms who died in Kanto 2? You mean the box? Yo! Next April Fools turns everybody into boxes. Please do that. Please do that. PM, you gotta... The dad Sephora, yeah. PM, you gotta turn everybody into boxes next April Fools. You have to do it. It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny. Please. Anyway. The situation. The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders. Nah, next April Fools makes everyone old people? What, just because everyone turned into children this time? Dante taking care of a retirement home? Oh my gosh. Oh man, I cannot wait to see what the next April Fools is. PM always lands with their April Fools, man. They're so good. The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders. Anyway, on the top of my head, DxM. Oh, right, yeah, dude. Poor DxM, they've kind of been left in the dust. We've never even met them, right? Why did we even get DxM IDs? Why did we ever even get DxM IDs? God damn, man. Weird. I wonder if they were planning on adding them, just kind of like dropped. We never interact with them. You can't cope by saying fan service. Yeah, no, that is true. I assume they had... When's the 8 associated IDs? True. I don't know. I guess, like, honestly, it just sounds like Kim Ji-hoon's, like, probably wanted to do something with them, and then they just couldn't. So he just kind of put them out there. Never talked to Liu or Seven either. Well, Liu or Seven are kind of fan service, so... DxM is, like, really the only... You want a Tress ID? Maybe Ness Walperk. You gotta wait for Walperk. Seven, not really. No, Seven, I distinctly remember Seven being... Don Quixote spotted? Hey, Cass, welcome in. How are you doing today? Have you finished the event? Are you doing the event? Are you rolling for Raja? It's vaguely related to Kanto or whatever part of Kim Ji-hoon wants to expand on. I would say 7 is fan service because 7 was pretty... I remember 7's being a pretty big part of early access Luna build, so... 7 can be coped by fan service as generic reception in Runa, yeah. There's a great fighter in Runa, I highly doubt people remember him, Lamau. 7 or Tress? The 7 guy? I remember him, dude. I remember the 7 fight. Like, 7 was one of the earlier general receptions in Runa early access, that's why. Well, I mean, not specifically the guy. I remember the association and all their stupid little 7 stuff. Dante. Came out like end of the release cycle. No, I could have sworn 7 was one of the earlier general receptions, because, like, I don't remember Owls at all, or the Dante. Seriously, it's nah. They stopped at Axe Gang. Axe Gang. Did they stop at Axe Gang? I could have sworn they added more after 7. And nothing till the game was finished. Wait, no, they didn't add more at the final release then? Because I remember playing it, like, basically finishing. 7 was an Urban Nightmare? Yeah, it was pretty early. I meant like in early access, because I'm pretty sure 7 was part of early access. I played, look, I had the game in the earliest access possible, where Finn was the great gatekeeper, because they gave him D20s! I know General Reception was the last content to be added, but I'm pretty sure they started adding it. When did they start? It was, I know Starve the City was, they finished the story first, and then they started adding General Receptions in the early access. I remember playing, I'm pretty sure 7 was one of the earlier ones. I remember 7, but I don't remember the owls at all. And I played pretty damn early with all the general access stuff. So I'm pretty sure they were, it was before the owls. Oh, ad time. Let me take a quick break from reading. And like, I'm somewhat sure we didn't have Bamboo Wash Kim when Blue Gang were going. I'm pretty sure we had Bamboo Kim when Blue Gang got released. I am pretty sure we had him when we had Blue Gang. We had First Grade Fixer. We had Bamboo Hatted Kim. Why am... Let me take a break. I'll come back and argue with you later, Dan. We'll be taking a break. Go grab a snack, hydrate, whatever you need. We'll be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. Okay, so I remember we had the First Grade Fixer page and Bamboo Hatted Kim. I am pretty in those receptions during early access. So, like, maybe my memory's also marred. Because I think, let's see, which general receptions did I really do? I believe I did the chain game, the Mad Dogs. Well, no, Mad Dogs were originally part of it. What did I do then? I remember 7 Association being general reception. I know the bamboo-hatted stuff, and then the first grade fixer. What else? There was the Forge people. That's about it for general receptions that I remember. I didn't really do them that much. They're kind of a pain. The only ones who were worth it were bamboo-hatted Kim and first grade fixer, I feel. For the key pages. Oh, key page farming. I remember when you used to have to, like, level your floor to get abnormalities by burning books, and everybody hated it so much they changed that. But they kept the rolling in. They kept the book gacha in. So you had to grind. That wasn't very fun. Hey, that's what you get. Anyway, should probably stop talking about Runa and focus on PM's current game, because we're never gonna get LobCorp 2. Kim Ji-hoon, please just hire a bit more people. Work on the game, release it. I need it. I need something other than a gacha game. Please. The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, possibility of additional tragedy on the back doors and the like. So I'm pretty sure they added Kim in 1.1.0.2? Really? I'm not gonna look it up. Honestly, I'm not that invested in winning the argument. I think Library Runa is just a fun game to play. Once all the backdoors related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. 1.10.1b mentions a Black Silence fight and Reverberation Ensemble Round 1. I cannot believe... Really? That's interesting. I need to... I really don't remember what their other patches were. God, I was so happy getting that game in early access. It was such a fun ride. It was such a fun ride to completion. And then the Chinese players complained so hard that they had to change the ending. Playing the game was done. Interesting. Could have sworn it was still in early access. Then again, I didn't really check the patch versions. I just kind of checked what was out. You know, it was like, oh, this got added. This got added. Nice. That's kind of how I paid attention to the game. Of course, they never did a final pass of the game. I mean, it's Project Moon, man. It is PM, that is to be expected. They're kind of sloppy sometimes. Indie game company, please understand. I really hope they do another game soon, though. That'd be nice. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault? Ryoshi lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering most faint, twisting by all an entity deed? Damn, I saw it too! Is it possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshi was talking about the scabbard. Ryoshi's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back rooms. Could it be? Scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Ryoshi, do you... Is it an SS? A demon edge? An enchanted blade? What is it? It's probably neither of those, nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Allen. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're gonna have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of work for me to do while you're away, too. Are we to return to headquarters research facility, then? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should be proved more than adequate. Man, it's been 2 hours and we're barely past this, what, 3rd stage? Too much talking.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기
Relics
위해
and the
인정받은
Sign.
세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
Hohenheim brought us to what looked like a research lab. Lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. We're on good pace then. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider Pyre. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into the irregular phenomenon observed during the operation. Irregular phenomenon? An example, research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner 11's sign and the manifestation of possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spot Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, the same people who dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch a show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Hohenheim, how long will the examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now, which means that should be finished in an hour from now at the latest. The scabbard rattled again at the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshi. Expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Ryoshi and Hohenheim head off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair, then wait. I was making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. It was Vespa Crabbro. Why? Why is that his name, Kim Ji-hoon? Why? Vespa Crabbro. What? Crabbro. Why does he have a last name Crabbro? Jesus, man. I think it's meant to be like Frenches. Bro, that is not the first thing I think of when a French Crabbro. Cabro. See, I think it would sound kind of Spanish if you took out the R. But maybe Italian? I have never ever seen a French or Italian name with Crabbro. Like Cabro, maybe. Crabbro is a time of wasp. Motherfucker just making... He's just a pun. Of course he's a pun name. Time of wasp. What is Crabbro? Crabbro. Is a genius a square-headed wasp? Okay. His name is basically Wasp. Yeah, no, I can see that. Kim Ji-hoon! You did it again, you madman! Why? My god. It was Vespa Crabbro with a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack thief? Ah, manager. Charon snacks. Mr. Stringbean ate them up, all of them. Sorry, but I think there's been a misunderstanding. Furge, kick his ass. Not only is this a matter of not worth pointing fingers over, but Charon also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time. You'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. Charon. Charon, super sulky mode engaged, not talking for half a day. Deploying super pass bitter candy. Beep beep, mode disabled. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate quest, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Charon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Virgilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Charon peeled the snack thief sign off Vespa's back. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite nod, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it in his mouth. Oh, wait a minute, I was saving that for later! I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know! Yeah, I still see you gobbling up my share! He took my snack too, Verge. Kick his ass! Rodion Romanovic. I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated each sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses, and now you're raiding the LCE's supplies as well. Cessa truly is a food thief. He really do be just stuffing his face with anything. Stole Ezra, Charon, and Raj's food. Bro. He steals everything. Chill, that's totes been agreed on, okay? They have snack budget? Why wouldn't they have a snack budget? You cannot work without a Snickers, Dan. Don't you know you're not you when you don't... You're not you when you're hungry? Have a Snickers. Besides, that's it. This is this. Oh my god, they are milking this, man. That is that, and this is this. And Raj is getting 13 out of 24 of it. She's just taking all of it. I love that. That's that. This is this, huh? The lines of Virgilia's brow look deeper than usual today. She's getting the Black Silence ID. Oh my god. She's gonna do the whole sorrow quote. And then it's gonna be about Vespa stealing her snacks. She turned into the Black Silence because Vespa can't stop stealing her snacks. Hoping to help him out of this endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near a guide and broke his brooding silence in my TikToks. Actually, maybe even 15 out of 26 of the budget. She's taken 75% of the budget. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. Dante technically is a sinner. He is, that's true. He also doesn't need to eat, so Raj is probably taking all his share of the snack money. I've heard from researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has been so far limited to 2 individuals, a manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information so far has been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Faust has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. The same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few people could perceive it. If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for comparative analysis as statistical samples narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables, such as whether or not the irregular phenomenon are tied to the location to which the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien and Svensson? Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull in some superpowered future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonia? I should step in and put an end to the subject before Raja gets the blues. I don't think so, from what Ishmael and Faust reported back then. Right, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe you know, those layer of light rings Damien used to finish off Cromer or Sense in dragging us into a story. Those could be it. Aye, that doth seem plausible. So none of that information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet, ergo fear would be a necessary response at present. This is at best grounded in supposition. It would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth this hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit of a sign might be... Oh, that bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the signs working may be equivalent to those singularities or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there's presently by no means which this hypothesis may be validated. I see, then nothing came of dragging Sinclair off for that research. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? No, I mean... I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try going along with the mood. Wait, whoa. What is it, Kenny Elias? What is it? What are you wowing about? The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think? So... Next ring fight, check your Callisto and Albina IDs? Okay, sure, no problem. What part do I need to check for? Like what they say? You're starting with corpse parts? Okay, we'll see. So did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and, I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Faust said they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, should I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? A paradox, it would seem. In such a case, that Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. In the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust too, diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the new self that now exists. Is that theory suggested? Not of certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go again, more of that nonsense only you lot understand. Oi, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? And some part of him's got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever, perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? Heard you kicked off proper out there. I even pulled out that trick you picked up from that placid old geezer, right? Not just that, he was using that Mang technique quite effortlessly, too. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had 2 of them coiled around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? Everyone's just calling it the glowing ring thing. This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? The glowing ring thing! Yes! Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess the flashy warrior that makes it real tough's one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? Dunno. Could be a secret finger thing they pass down the members. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. That Black Coney leader, that lay-hang prick, and the Nest Fathers we fought. A whole lot of them's finger, ain't they? Lord Hump. Go on, Virgilius. Lord Hump. Yes, he should. The notion seems to unravel, for even among the LCD, there were those who came to wield it. And Virgilius, too. So what? Only proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh top-end trick, is it? Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze towards Virgilius and Vespa. I only learned to wield it from my team leader, too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, Whack and Spare are rumors, though they are all without proper sources. Rumors? They circulate among elite fixers and association leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers, sayest thou? Yes, even the technique to manifest how-to tips really spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie you call him in the latest Mac bonus vid? Po's really popping off with it, straight up horrifying with shiny Mang wrapped around the weapon. It must be that mine eyes are yet to privy to see such marvel in a video. Wait, serious? It's in the latest issue. Literal and videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it? Videotape? Alas, for many a week I've been stranded from Mephi, relieving me of a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me! When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the mantle of Shin grants its user a high degree of physical enhancement. There's no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prothesis augmentation, and depending on how it's used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind. I can walk you through the fundamentals if you like. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current strength level, is it not unreasonable to assume we can make use of it? Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. According to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is in essence a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Vespa's brows visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgilius' lips. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title. The Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He got those yellow stripes on his clothes, and he uses a harpoon, too. Can you argue with that? If it were to exaggerate, even Sinner Yisang's pre-contract self could manage to learn it. Well, why must this self of mine be chosen at a point of comparison? Well, 'cause you're the wimpiest one here. Don't let it get to you. Even so, it'd be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you're bound by contract as sinners, your ability to wield it would be severely limited, unless you rely on particular identities or come upon extraordinary circumstance. Same that would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm asked as though she couldn't hold back the question any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father then used Shinarmong. Papa never taught me to use it. He said I could always go stronger without using a stupid crutch like that. Huh. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who probably never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in its first place. Vespa's response has always come back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must notice too, or she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression selling to a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to yes or no, then yes, you'll be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you will be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgilius said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCE researchers, and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. From now on, we're just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her dots, sinners slip back in their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever happened around the LCE. The examination concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, Holy Mind Ryoshi returned. Well, glad we got the lore dump. And the sinners finally know about Shin and Mong. Finally. Renketsuin. To present the conclusion first. No, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An EGO forged and rather paradoxical in nature. Yes, that would be the most accurate, appropriate description. Not a sentient sword, huh? Ryoshu's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. Somehow, I felt like I could understand what Holy Mind meant by will now. So to conclude, getting schlong and dong doesn't make you cool? Anybody can acquire schlong and dong, but to wield it better is what makes the master, I think. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. The scabbard has its own will. Doesn't that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It's too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they asked whether it can be revived or brought to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, that the reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even an why can I not say this word quickly? Infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of the laypeople like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for a scientist to hold on to. Right. But we may have uncovered a thread, something that could lead to restoring Zenoroshu's memories, though again, that too is merely a possibility. Far more practical avenue for you to pursue at this moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He shall still be in the ring nurse father's quarters. That will be all. Hohenheim cut himself off there, clapping his mouth shut, as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up theories he constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it's pretty clear to me that they've been listening intently in our conversation. Where are we to go? Oh, right, sorry, forgot. The rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Dongyore, Ryoshu, I've been checking where each black door leads. Oh, and Kira too. The prison of war executive manager? We're talking about me? Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too, yeah. Best remember to tread carefully. Should cause even the slightest harm to an executive manager, you'll be held accountable without an exception. Yeah, sure, whatevs. Kira needled at Otis with mocking pout. Oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it's better if we had a few more people just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight to the rings corridor. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hand shot up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, Executive Manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone your concern about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties while personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I just keel over the moment you summon me. Feels a bit dodgy, that, but I stick by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need to come along, then. I guess you can summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. The research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure. I don't think I can be much help wherever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow if that is your order, Manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. I'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. Alan! Alan! Alright. How long is this? Oh my god. Saru. Oh, we're fighting the monkey. Okay, so it looks like the... Let me see. Well, I mean, if the ring IDs all give 20%. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 will be Merceau. And then 6 will be, Roger. Monkey. Monkey. Ah, you've arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated doors with the highest probability of leading into the rings gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about gates? Doors? Yep. That door over there? Pretty sure connects to N-Corp's nest. I saw Albina go in all hyped about selling canned, whatever it was. And that wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle. Papa go in there to cross out vengeances. From what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door, Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid even as someone as clueless back door as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after Alan's character roughed her up from what I hear. Yeah, you think she'd climb out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we must never let down our guard, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. Fuck it! I can hear everything you're saying, you know! Alright, then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating safest door first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same. Just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached over the nearest door as Heathcliff told me, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door feels familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking, when a fragmented memory painted over in parts slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know, let's go for a walk. I don't recall much about it. That memory just now. Could be tied to Araya? Let's start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah? Here we go! Oh shit, it's Lay Dog. Oh, it is Lay Dog. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open, strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other singers. And this place is? Judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest. Most likely a park. Every soul walking here is dragging some animal along. Means they got some money to burn. Proper rich lot, this place. The walk the past Ryoshi mentioned in her memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. Pieces clicked together and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy, though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Want to go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? this section at me go, what the fuck? Oh boy. Let's see what's gonna happen then. There's this workshop Dad always visits. The door's there's connected to a park. We can go right now. Ryoshu's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. That was her as a kid? Verily, such gentleness doth seem most like the young Ryoshu. Hey, Clock. Who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? No, come on, you know it's not something I can control. What'd she say, GD? GG? Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Ryoshu's past. This time, though, her memory seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like when we experienced an H-Corp with Hong Lu. Which probably means... Why are you all staring at me? That's so random. What the hell? Did you not see that just now? Get going? Good grief? Good game. See what? You guys zoned it out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Daiyu and Hong Lu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. Guess it makes sense. Get good? Probably get good. Was that adorable hound thy companion of old, young Ryoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, Sorrow would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with a spiral driven through her. First ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal, how can such wickedness be born? What happened to Sorrow in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why. There was this day when Sorrow wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? No, see, it was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he'd give me a gift the next day. What I received was something he called the Beastbone Blade, a Tonto that would whine and yelp in Sorrow's voice with every swing. Ew, no way! I always knew there was something creepy with Robo-Unk. So that's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. The Tonto was alive. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell! Right, none of that, psycho! Her eyes were embedded in it like endorments, and they stare at me in accusation. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking in fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time. My own hands. Got me thinking after hearing all that. Why do you still mess with that odd thing, then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you'd want to steer well clear, yeah? Right? Those things he called artworks were so cursed, straight up nightmare fuel. Yeah, that is definitely a real fucked up weapon. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know he's trying his best, but Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artworks outside of Bina and her nurse father, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that. But yeah, their stuff never gave me any art vibes, for real. Honestly, I hope Bad and Ryoshu uses it. Oh my god. Bad Ryoshu swinging her sword, and you just hear whimpers and yelps every time. Oh, that'd be horrifying. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. Thou find its appeal in these grotesque creations? From what you told me about Callisto, looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. There's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective. Thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible, there's a beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto's installation on artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for her. The scabbard moved, and Ryoshu came to a pause. It trembled, but there was strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors? Crying from nightmares? In the House of Spiders? There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day? I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yes, let's. Nothing worth checking around here anyway. The inspection complete, we followed Ryoshu back. She stood in front of her artworks, covered in sheets of cloth, locked in mind thought. Right, there used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse stuck him, but that bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Mommy! What's wrong? Over there! But I told you to keep your exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshihide. I've decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time by running out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people are screaming. Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she might be introduced in the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Let's get you back to your room. I was hugging something in my arms. I was crying. Saru? No, too big to be Saru. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We tell Ryoshi everything we knew about Araya, but never truly reach her. I see. This hollow void. This must be Araya. The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied began to entangle Ryoshi's memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seems to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out, but unfortunately, none of the place we ended up stirred Ryoshi's memories any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. What the? How'd they get in here? Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before? Didst thou not say thou sealed the door earlier? How do these villains come and stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route. Another back door. As you can see, the objective appears to be the retrieval of the Ring Nurse Father artworks. Get on with it! We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, I thought Robo Uncle was washed? He got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Huh. Does this artwork possess value in and of itself, or is it just a case of posthumous premium death effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they're little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them, pretty funny. But imagining how these pieces will be labeled with the pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name or their description plaques, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they'll likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LC personnel here, Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Otis is right. Better wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we got another job. Lend me a hand. The radio didn't buzz with Cinder replies this time, but should be fine. Time for the power of the Queen, baby! Alright, so is this still red and blue? Are you guys still red and blue? Red, blue, blue, red, blue, red. Okay. So it's still red and blue.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
영감이 떠올랐다.
Yay! Good job not jobbing, Dawn. Stab, 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 stab.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이
Yippee.
정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을
Wild
판단했습니다.
stroke.
훌륭합니다.
Oh, I should have checked if I think they do start with Corpus, actually. I think you're right. I think they do. Man, I got to take a piss and suddenly more furries. It do be like that. It do be like that. But yeah, I think you're right, Penny Elias. I think they do start with Corpus
개체의
parts.
정보와는 상반되는
Or do they?
공격으로 인해 제압 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다.
Yeah, I think they just started it with them,
정보를 통째로
actually.
외운다는 행위가 관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인가 보군요.
I don't think she had to
데이터를
earlier.
갱신하죠.
Yippee, alright. We have enough sanity. Time to win rate. Bump. Yippee. Delicious blood for the blood fiends. Alright. God damn it! Honglu, how do you keep jobbing like this? Oh my god. Unk really is washed. How you jobbing this bad, man? Bonk.
무엇 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이었어.
Nice. Let all blossom free. Beautiful.
엘리트 오페라 타노미 노드마 데스.
Alright. Now we just get rid of them. Beautiful, beautiful. Enfield update tomorrow morning? Actually, Enfield updates tonight. Enfield updates tonight for me. So, also, right, I was gonna tell you this. So, Enfield updates tomorrow. I plan on streaming it. I also plan on starting the Stream Elements sponsorship for Enfield. So, like, if you guys want to help me out with that, if you have any friends who are interested in Enfield and haven't started it yet and can play it on PC, if you can have them use my link and download it and play it for like 15 minutes every day, that'd be nice. But that's gonna be tomorrow though. I'll have the link up tomorrow if you're interested in helping me. I'll also be spending some money on it. Cause like, with the sponsorship, I should be getting reimbursed. God, that's so badass. I cannot wait to get Verso. Liberation of the repression. Of the repressed flesh? But yeah, that's what's gonna be happening tomorrow. It's gonna be Enfield sponsorship, and if you guys want to help, that'd be nice. You don't have to help though. I do appreciate you guys just watching me. Just farm the sage till 1,000 thingies. I guess. But I think I'd rather just play the story. Playing through the event story should at least give you 1,000, right? Or do MDs. Well, I mean, I'll just work on it in my own time. Like, I don't need it right now. Because, like, after this, I'm gonna be playing some... Will I even have time? Let's see. So if I want to, like, I feel like Mongil Star Dive, I'm gonna have to limit myself to an hour for that. You got to do the checkup stages. Oh no. But yeah, so changing Mongil Star Dive, I'm probably just gonna stick to like an hour of it, which means we're gonna be skipping the story because I just want to try the combat, and then we're gonna do a little bit of Star Word. Most of the stuff we're doing MDs, nice. I mean, I kind of just don't really... I didn't really want to farm the checkup stage stuff, honestly. But with this new event out, I might as well just farm some MDs. 4 or so. With this, the last of the ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Ryosha kept glancing around after searching for someone, but fortunately no other ring members were in sight. Right, but where the hell were those lot coming from anyway? We're just the first wave. And more of those sorts legging in from the back, like they've been lurking somewhere else. According to dragon logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? Where precisely does the destination another corridor refer to? No, we still have like 1,000 stages to go. Oh boy. The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall, designated as the corridor of the middle nurse father. Oh! I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks here have been wrapped up. Well, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We're planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors, all their connection loci. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as she was going through an inner struggle. Before long, she snapped out of it and she just locked in on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I'd still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... I got nothing. Never once regarded the fucker's room as a home. My memories of it all are fragments at best. Scabbard gave a faint, restless air. Perhaps it wouldn't uncomfort Ryosha in the only way it could. Accompanied by its tremors, we began to move to the corridor of the middle. I need more water. I need more wawa. More wawa, please. Waiter, more wawa, please.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에
Corridor
없을
mid-AF.
완벽한
True.
발작을. 파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하니
피를 머금을 시간이네.
The heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Fret not, I spy thither half of thy worldly possessions. Articulate figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, K. Hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch, too. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and the family couch set used to be. Oh, those? LCE researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they were going to set them up in their staff lounge. As for the leather and ornaments, they said they'd be selling them off. Yeah? Otis seemed to notice something. That moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled in a faint smile as she spoke with feigned nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd be more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much, I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you what I know, so come this way if you want in. These two doors here are made from paper and wood. They connect to S-Corp. That one are reinforced with steel, that one leads to V-Corp, back streets where... Having lived here and made frequent use of doors herself, Kira is clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore lead. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked doors one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I've got to say, these back doors are just bloody convenient. And portals, too. Ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? It was as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with too convenient sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but... Since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said. While this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you have provided, do understand that Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey, some are killed while battling monstrous entities whose exact natures haven't been yet confirmed, and that appear in the liminal space between paths. It is the back rooms! Oh my god! What the fuck? It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path well secure. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we're also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this quarter of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smell and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's seen too much to be fazed by most horrors. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help of everyone here. Honestly, this partnership's working much better than I anticipated. Very well, let's take a look at the last door. Ah, this is the door that Papa used to walk through all the time. Felt Kira in the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carried an oddly familiar salty smell tickled the tip of my nose. What are my clock hands? This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute, it's that place. It's that place, isn't it? The port ship that has Salon du Molou, the private hair salon. Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Oh, doth it signify then that we shall be finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most Lucius? Quit it with that Lucius nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about blasting my villainous ass back at the lake? Indeed, aye, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band had severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou now agree, young Heathcliff, that put the coupons to use to remember you thy pain a smidge? Ah, bugger it! I ain't never got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Sweet, then can I use them? We were regulars at the Malo play, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fan for a favor and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away a coupon every 10 visits you see, so what am I even yapping about all excited? Kira, it seemed ready to launch in a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pedal away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? But it's also true that these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why's it gotta be so complicated? Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? Where da bugging me frustrated. Life's like this, you. Matthias gave you that unesthetic BC. The heck's a BC. Bull cut. Bro, listen. Like I said, that's not how you shorten these things! For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. Not sure why, but something tells me she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know aught of that conflict within thee. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer hindwards at the interests of the family. Yeah, I want to know what Papa was into, to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I need to know these things if I want to chat him up and talk about mutual subjects, so... He'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do. Good man. At least among the nurse fathers. Caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he never understood the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day, thou sayest, pray tell was there aught that changed that perception of that man? That, I don't remember when or why, it just happened. Wait, I might know this. Was it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit. I've never been to school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Tyson must be talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't. As Kira went on, Ryosha's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryosha didn't sound like she'd been dying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. Then when I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshihide, I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a subsidiary of the Ring Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it? Wait, that kind of makes more sense! Yeah! Must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Ryosha made her feel words as though her pieces of puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me with a astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Clock, you deserve a smack. Ah! Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. Well, what was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been fine without it. But at least I gotta remember the incident that changed my perspective of Matthias. Dad, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have much more enlightening than trudging through any of the formulaic educational systems. But Dad, I saw him in a picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rhiannon is pointless. But it is true that qualities can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide, I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of the educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. The prescript approves, but Callisto will tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice, of what is right and wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me while I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was nod along to lectures and spout purple prose, all the while making pincushions out of people's body like it was nothing. Our lesson today will focus on corporous techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and I don't know why we're even learning about corporous stuff in this day and age, right? I don't get what the point of this slog is. Tying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop in ink can do better. I read that in a book. I'm more excited to learn about Cubist technique than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even part of the curriculum? Just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? Aw, you mad because your daddy's laying corporist? Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff's just as ow. I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Then bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't even have a special reverence or attachment family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those tantrum kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early? Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? Got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them this many times more. Did I do good? That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Why don't you sit tight and work on a coloring book? They'll be home before you know it. Okay, is it bro business? No, it's family business. I ain't see what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty sots don't learn respect unless you beat it into them. Oh, whoa. If only he'd been simple-minded fool like you, the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah, and he did what he did in the end. Huh? There you are, Yoshida. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastard's tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, there's so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, slap my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. As for the instructors, well, anyone agree they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 15 of the book, execution by beheading. They clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulders, eh? How'd you like it, buddy? Pop's the best, ain't he? Oh, ads are starting soon, so we'll be back in a bit. Everybody take this chance to take a break, have a snack, whatever you need. We'll be back after these messages. Alright, back to Matthias traumatizing Yoshihide. Phew. How dare he! Such senseless, barbaric behavior! Uncultured, uncivilized animal! Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I find out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare to force his way into such a place as he did with the previous academy. Don't wanna... Yoshihide, I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me ever held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that he took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety, because I was worried about I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly at Ryoshu's recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. It's doing that thing again. Rysho patted her scabbard with a gentle, reassured thud. The scabbard, that was once Araya, a memory without attachment, appeared to me almost as though she were pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, he briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking about his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the nurse ringfather seemed to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. I mean, I'd argue that'd be Callisto, honestly. Huh, yeah, didn't know the Rebel Uncle was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf? Oh, hazy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yes, decapitated heads from the Incident Academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. It was sorely mistaken if you thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Could have spared us the details, lass. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gonna get that Lucius treatment before heading back? Shut it, you. That ain't it. Look, those blokes walking out of the salon. Favis, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a field branch of the Ring's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the Favis scale. However, various evidence, such as mass and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions in the House of Spiders. This is LCB speaking to Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle of protected turf. Cause a scene, bros and sisters. Middle will be here in any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the rulings and wanted attention. We don't want the middle coming after us to the House of Spiders too. Sounds like you've got a GI. Talk. Ever heard played whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk through the door. She puts forth a sound strategy, Executive Manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira says. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our squad came pouring through the door long before we finished the lockdown sequence. Due to our annealing and emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that the location is the most optimal point to intercept and engage infiltrators from the Ring. This location, you say? Oh wait, that door leads to a zone under Syndicate or Wings protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Happy to work with someone so quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before Favis began rushing through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but, well, it can't be helped. And I summoned the summoners back to work. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, new guy?
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 거 없을 거야. 그 사람의
one
계획에
power.
한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어.
This
너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
multicolor
그러니
blue.
협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을
Color
찾을 수 있도록.
Rouge. Single animal. Okay, these guys are just a more advanced version. Got it. Understood. Oh shit, it's the theme from the Nurse Father fight. Yep. It's so good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Kabong.
관리자님은
Ooh.
그래도 어디에
Well, poor Kira.
직원들의
Location-based, not character-based? So you're saying the Nurse Father just has a song blaring? Like 24/7? Write them all down. Bonk. Bonk. Maybe it might just be a diegetic and just playing there? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the Ring Nurse Father just has the song playing over and over.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 있다.
Nice. All contempt. Bonk. Break. Alright. Hold on a sec, let me put on my ass-kicking mixtape. You're implying that it just doesn't automatically play whenever a fight happens.
제약 계획의 규모가 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데. 이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 것. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상 제자하고
벗어날 수 있다.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라면.
I think Faust is probably gonna take off fascia soon, or take off her armor soon. Yay, shine that light. Pressed flesh. Bonk. 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 Ba-bonk.
적에게 치명상을 입혔겠니?
Let all blossoms free.
관리자님들도 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 그들에게 제가 늘
There we
말씀드렸죠.
go.
왜냐하면
I was right.
예, 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
무기를 만드는 것만 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Rouge, and then the sinking skill. Alright, so we don't have any new colors yet. And for your meal, Fascia.
세상에요.
Perfect. Butcher. Butcher's thing. Anatomize. Nice. Lafauvism. Lay. Nice. Nice. There you go. And then Ascendant Sancho Hardwood. Alright, this should hopefully stagger you. Yep, no resist for Pierce.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
Bing! Big stab.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Is it you?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말다리
Using the
쉽게 하지
middle
않아요.
during the middle fight song is great.
정도쯤은
Nice crossing dervish.
이런
You
제압은
got anything new?
회사에겐
Nope, you're still
효율적일지는
new.
몰라도
Dabba-dee-ba-doo-da,
직원들의 희생이
dabba-dee-da-doo-da,
항상
dabba-dee-da-doo-da.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상 제자하되 너무 집착하지. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라면
Easy.
이제야
Easy fights. What turn are we on? 5? Blood. And you got staggered, so I don't need to worry about your red coin.
모범적인 청소
Why did you
방식을
roll heads,
추진합니다.
buddy?
인사부서에
You gotta
해당
roll
요원에
heads,
대한
Verso.
평가를 송신합니다. 경멸스러워.
Almond. Paint over. Nice. Sanguine pointillism. Nice.
이번에도
Alright,
잘해줬어.
we're done. I cannot wait to
유익한
see
책이
what
또
the
하나는
cubists look like.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
Cannot
많아.
wait to see what the cubists.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Because it was like what? It's
언젠간
the
반드시
cubists,
찾을 수
it's the
있겠지.
favis, it's the pointillists.
모든
What's the
것이
other
담긴
one?
단 하나의
I forgot who
지배.
the fourth member. What's the fourth art branch?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은
Miseries.
세 가지
Oh, the
작품을 뜻하죠.
misery. Everybody's my
지금 제
enemy.
작품이 만인의
Spare the
신금을
sympathy. Okay, and that wraps up the middles corridor. Thanks to you folks who managed to cut the door cataloging work by 80%. Really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, the Thumbs Corridor, but we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some doors in its basement. Intel? The man expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. Ah, that. In the Thumbs Corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumb members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the dogs has been diligently keeping them updated. Last entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in the corridor leads to. Valencia's shitty scrap papers. She's been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time? Huh. Useless shit? Her men suffered desperate search for a thread to cling to. We found one of her backup ticket hoards. I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... I've been noticing throughout our interactions, but whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and moving right past it as though it didn't even register what was said. We're calling our conversation with Sarah back at P-Corp. That deeply uncurious indifference might be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We'll explore the areas past the marked doors and return. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer company employees were huddled, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's something in there. More of the ring, maybe? Going by their silhouette, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of the way so I can see. It's a detective, some stubby guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Honglu, respectively. The trio's conversations grew clearer the closer I approached them. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Haha, fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this stuff with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation of footage both. You're gonna be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm's stable, see? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't even see the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm having a hard time believing it. Or I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on. It's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't quite work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure you want eavesdropping on him like this? That geezer is always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's a chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such eyes about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gave a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshi's acronym as Kira rolled her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right, damn it. She was right all along. The war isn't over. Never was. Can never be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question that you wouldn't answer while footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades? That changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to be embraced for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always first step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard straight line. Besides, Gresser wasn't wrong in that at present there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of journey left, and eventually we'll have to. No matter what lurks in the past for us sinners, even if I have killed hundreds and thousands, no tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see you're afraid you will end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I began to think of y'all as my comrades. I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thug with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that the arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the Smoke War. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said that was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception. A potential to be harmless, weaker than even non-combatants like Yi-sang. Maybe hope for a life that didn't sound too bad. We all know how that went though, didn't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. After that, I couldn't bring myself to fight again, because I no longer know when the fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that living's gotta live on and nothing else. Huh, this really brings me back. Memories are so clear that it's like they happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes in. That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest will be still facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. Now that's something I never expect to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, even Valencina, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as though there's something to be measured. When have I fled from my past and tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it? But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you from the past, you've come to pause, spare a look towards the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all that slipped by you, are dotted by fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing in common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What's yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of war, screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses? I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your film? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. Aw man, they knew we must have been dropping eaves this whole time? I actually was waiting for the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to... well... I would have had to share this manager butt or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind, but what's she doing here? TA? Temporary ally? No. Temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone I know might immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumbner's father was most attached to? Huh? No? Duh. That was supposed to be obvious. Didn't you guys all see her? You think I'd chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went out fighting you guys in the end, right? Yeah, said stuff about her generosity and all that and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That loud? And why is that? You know the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without a scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine. You... Look, I think you might be training wrong because you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That is not how Master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? But bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshida even came home. Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Cineroshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thumbner's father showed particular attachment to, or the door she used most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes I do remember. Don't even need clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. A door with metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there! Son of a bitch, fucking fly! Where did those G-fuck corpses even drag those gross pests from? Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. Fine, you know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. What's that emote supposed to be, Furrow? What's this emote supposed to be? Flies. Are they flies? Are they like pupa? The hell? I can't. Are they supposed to be flies? Is it because, like, my background's black? I can't see the wings or something? They don't look like flies, man. The fuck is this? The bandages for you. Is this kid serious? They got truckloads of expensive treatments already. Patch me up the moment I get back to well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight, don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques when I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched every battle with a smile, stopped drinking, stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone called her the consigliere of the thumb visit this House Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drink herself in shit-faced stupor day after day. Beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on, why though? Surely I was on the losing side, but wasn't Valencina on the winning side? A war hero at that. Ever heard of the regulation to prevent smoke war participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? The common thread between those post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been some things going on behind the scenes there too. But does that mean the back door will drop us right into the trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure this won't end up with giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps in any way. We did not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, let's surmise that underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around, isn't that so? If you didn't come to understand that the war is really over, what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may loosen the grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphosize at any moment. While her suggestion might be blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's 5 psychotherapy centers. Fine, then. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up the door, grabbed its handle, and paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. But you couldn't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You're nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. Herman indeed. I thought I'd woken up from this dream, but I was still... Happy 15th birthday. Here's your new arm, fucker. Alright. Memories. Let's see. Now let's see. If we need him, let's get our rings. Where are you? Let's put everybody in their ring outfit so I can get a bonus. Does it? I don't think it really matters what you are. Let's see. Let's change you to Fire Fist. So let's see. You right. You also need a B-ring. There you go. You will take Zibug. I will take Zibug.
연료는 푸름이라면
가시죠.
나를 점 찍었다니.
Zibug will go with the fist of the fire. This place. Eh? It's just a boring old office. I was ready to be shook thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus company. My desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Sight out mind, you know. You do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, even freak out and tear at the slight sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins. a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire!" and I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walk up from behind me, I'm afraid I might cause an accident. Vet hire must be talking about post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten the job without it, you know? Everyone's lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Head manager, Ted? Gregor whipped around, his head instinctively leaping to his other arm. That was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh wait! Oh, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked to leave the meeting room open for. Not a new job, huh? Guess you got a new employee card right there. Oh well, how well have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well enough, it's not like I got anywhere else to go, right? Hahaha. Not surprised you found new work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on, hope no one's handing you with that vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good, man. Glad you don't have to deal with the dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war vet himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by bootstraps, how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? Does he still take his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Don't get this. Remember how I used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in an HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lying in his own pockets kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Thought he's the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what it's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. They hate how their glory days are behind him. Kind of like abstraction for how pathetic they are now. And hey, Backstreet's kid like me don't have any glorious day look back on and yearn for, right? Look back, it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You said something like that before, yeah. Haha, guess I did. What do you say? Whoop. Guess, yeah, it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. That's a pretty unique prothesis you got there. No worries, but it seems you're on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. We got one heck of scolding. Babble? Babble? Babble, 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 babble? Man, that man sure was a yapper. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, Let's go up, catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former coworker heard away, but he didn't forget to wave him. Us good-natured goodbye. Babble, bobble, bubble. I can see a bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing Gregor and his former coworker chat, sailed a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. As many of us who return from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. What we're told to remember does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We're not cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I, we are both trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Bud? Can't say I give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life has to be the best answer for now. I want to be okay. I want to ask if you're okay with that. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering for the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on, just live on. Yet even as his lips spoke the words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seems to have given way to a hint of blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It'd probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by the Allen figure that someone had to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... Aw, man, it's those asshats again! Weird. The corridor is not a place for newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. Look past Otis just in time to see more Favas pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get back to the ring nurse father's corridor. No, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all. Murder time! Yippee! Kill, 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 kill. Alright, we got any new status effects? Doesn't seem like Dante Genocide route. It does feel like that. Come on, Honglu, you can do this. You will not lose your S3 again this time. I mean, when has it not been a Dante Genocide route, honestly? Yay! Bonk, 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 kabong. But it would be funny. It would. Oh my god! Kira's doing it! That it! Making slam! Bonk. Gun.
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Kabong. Nice kill. Alright. Good job, Merceau. Keep filling them with bullets. Ah! How did you lose the last clash? Oh my god. Fire Fist! There we go. Scream with your entire lung, Gregor. Scream it out loud. There we go.
감상은 어떤가요?
Buckshot. Flamethrower. Bang, bang. Story that never ceases. God, I love Gunshoe. Gunshoe's animations are just so much fun to watch. Full bloom. Kaboom! Skull crushing. Alright. Stagger? I think that was a stagger. Funk. Funk. Ingredients. Butcher ribs. Okay. Now we know our repressed flesh. Oh, she's breaking open. Everyone's transforming. Blue, red. Are there any other colors? Are there any other colors? Nice. Eat their flesh, Fascia. Eat their flesh. Your delicious, delicious flesh. Amiya jump scare? Bang bang noodles. I mean, I just rate. Amiya jump scare is real. Sometimes when I'm just playing this game and I don't like pay attention, I suddenly hear Japanese. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I'm like, and then I remember. Oh right, yeah. Arknuts had a collab with Limbus company somehow. Bang, bang. Ah. I was really hoping that'd be the same. Oh well. Everybody's shin and monging. There we go. Somehow John Limbus is back. What do you mean by John? Now with the... What do you mean by John Limbus? Call of Duty collab. That would be interesting. A Call of Duty collab would be very interesting.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
효율적인
Even more
대처로 개체를
normie.
꿰뚫었습니다.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
참고로
FIFA?
대개는 입에
님에게
발린 말
잔뜩
따위
칭찬을
쉽게
들었겠어.
하지 않아요.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더
What?
멋지게
The collab is literally just like
그럴듯해
the
보이지만
LCB
하나도
sinners, but they're
재미없는
just in like soccer outfits.
파우스트는 이번에야말로
It would be
완성했어요.
interesting to have Dante from Devil May Cry in this
마에스트로님께서도
though.
인정할 수밖에 없어요.
Oh my god, how many stages are there?
파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의.
How many
한
stages are there,
돌아갑니다.
game? I thought we'd be done by now. Once we dealt with the Falvis who invaded the Thumner's father's short corridor, we left for the indexes, and ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at the destination. Huh? Don't you guys have today off? No, just like an Arknights collab. Stages and shit. How? But you know. Football. I mean soccer. Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most... Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that black ale waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down on doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Haha. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. FIFA collab to install spyware anti-cheat for no reason. That does sound like FIFA, yeah. I hang in here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clingy, annoying little... no, that wasn't the mask dude. There's this other, Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bell for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index Apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index Apprentice, who, pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the Index and Pinky lack them? It would be quite odd if it were a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace I might my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't... The representations of the Pinky and Index apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them into tangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone rather than myself for once. It seems I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices. I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh, she doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Ayashiki cut her to ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with the critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her, giggling to herself like a creepy loner. When she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. I see, so that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world is made of strings, Clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When no object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think that neither trace nor shape would be left of it. Now you piece some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, this totally breaks the meta. I have a vague idea of how it works, but it's the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, like, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. Tio? There's plenty already. Oh, so it's true. Slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. I've got one. Don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. TPU, they rather gather in big groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Ow, what was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything, but I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard arise, suddenly jerked to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoying by something. I won't STS. I'll SYLC until he can barely walk. I swear, this isn't slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard and left a mark on my arm. Here. TPU is rubber. I think TPU is something different to Ryoshu Furo. She makes a bunch of nonsense acronyms to bother people. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was growling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. That's why she won't stop making up those nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Araya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Araya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It wasn't her? Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means I couldn't imagine as well as dream that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. Didn't seem like any of Sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Alan! Alan! Kira directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that it could be mistaken for any dozen of doors we walk past in other nests. We're greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walk through the door. I think this leads to a basement, and emerged to what appeared to be almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever that masked uncle's beeper rang, he'd walk through this door. So, who are they? The Index. Signs of life. There are people living down here up until a few hours ago. Oh shit, it's Yisang's sex dungeon. Rian-sang's sex dungeon. Why are you here, paper slips? We were only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts, but at least you don't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked with shelf-stable, non-perishable food, and the cells were completely empty save for what looked like makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely the dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Young Faust conjectures the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Sounds like that guy was crazy as the rest of them. Wait, that staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Friggin' annoying, man! The heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see another grief for body blocking the doorway. Move, I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer we stayed as far away from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts. Oh! Damn! What are you hiding from us, Otis? Are you also following the prescripts? Is the entire journey one long prescript for you? But nothing in this basement gives you indication as to what the door connects to. Otis is right. We're gonna have to go upstairs if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rian's using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to the basement is more than enough intel to cross off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshu's memories, she's hiding that prescripts are considered god of the city. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're gods of the city. Like, you know, in the song, Gods of the City. Alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it, though? Interdastin. Yes. Oh, hey, look, it's... oh boy, it's not a chain battle because it's against the Index. I see. Aren't you funny? Aren't you funny, game? So I just gotta make sure that you don't get your prescripts off. The prescripts do like to screw over people who execute them. True. You aren't gonna... Oh my god. Honglu, what the fuck? Honglu, what the fuck? How did you lose that, buddy? How did you lose that? Bang, bang, bang. Alright, unlock. I'm executing the prescript better than you. So, like, them being in the way just to die something they would do? True. I mean, they'd die anyway if they didn't fulfill it, so, like, you're kind of screwed either way here. Burn, baby, burn. Press flesh. Numb. Oh, unlock already. Okay. Alright, so we still got the prescript on you. So let's stop that. Do I not have a choice here? Well, wait. No, wait, I do have a choice. And that's just the biggest one. So we do this. This. Make sure you're not clashing with her. Alright. I think this works. They get punished if and when Prescript wants that. Yeah, the Prescript kind of just forcefully punishes them, I guess, by making them do what it says. Bonk, bonk, kabong. Beautiful. Anatomize. There we go. How'd you even lose that first one, honestly? Bonk, 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 bonk. Give me your flesh. Bang, 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 bang. You're dead. Bang, bang. God, I love I love Gunshoe. She's so funny. Alright. Big slicey slice. Bonk, 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 bonk. Kabong. Beautiful. Cleared prescript.
클리프트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지.
Nice.
복지팀은
Alright,
나름대로
wait,
바쁜
who's
부서라고.
getting targeted? Ryoshu's getting targeted this time. So we can't let Ryoshu. So do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, so we're not getting clashes with her. Perfect. They just had to do an index jump scare. I will be doing the interval sooner than later. You just want to beat up the. You just want to beat up the. You just want to beat up the index. Huh? I wonder if we're gonna be able to fight the Pinky this time or no. Bang, bang, bang! You're dead. Damn. These prescripts are easier than the, definitely easier than fighting the ring guys. Hey, perfect. Ryoshu's still getting attacked. Go. Some of you may already be aware that prescripts are delivered through various means. Of these, paper slip is the most commonplace and the most preferred by many. Then the questions we've been asked is, how many forms might the prescripts take? Do they all flow from a single origin, or are there distinct entities behind each? Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society of the Research of the Index. Now, would you like to join us to explore the answers together? A modest blade, unassuming and unworthy of note. Yet in following the prescript, the fulfilling of its directives, the aid of the messengers that emerge from unseen places, teaching of the proxies, and it slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with singular uniqueness. Okay, so prescript's target does not have anything on it. Where most preferred by many. Okay, I think these are all the same. How was I doing? Who has the mark? You have the mark. Wait, who's Ryoshu's not being targeted, so let's see. Who's blam you. There we go. Bonk. 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 Kill your SP, give some warning shots. Gather your ingredients. Perfect. Slash. Pointillism. Really? Okay, interesting. Ooh, how'd you lose that? Nice. Bang, bang. Alright, who's the new victim, Gregor?
잘 됐다. 그치?
Gregor's the new victim. There. Dominates. There we go. Should solve it. Oh my god, I was about to say, Faust, if you lost again, how? Alright. Wait, how many turns do I need to do this shit? Bang, bang.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Beautiful.
무덤으로 돌아.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
뱅.
꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 이래 발린 막 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Burn them all.
Alright.
Alright. Turn 6. Okay, we're doing fine. We're fine. And then you're not targeting Ryoshu. So we should be able to just destroy you. It is we who are doing the index things. Nice. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Beautiful. You'll love to see it.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를
What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui Star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be the Dihui Star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's up these stairs? Not so sure myself. Never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what's beyond? Those wanting of yearning, Nina raised her head skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Clock, what do you see? I'm not sure, but now we got another reason to check what's upstairs. Oh boy. What is upstairs, I wonder? Probably nothing good. When is it ever? When is it ever?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목 애를
We're
전부
almost
채웠고
done. Into oblivion
방실
and
사고도
silence.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
Let us continue with Angie Gregor. Oh, okay, cool. It's just a fight. Who is the victim?
100초만 기다려줄게.
You're the victim. So do this. Neutral. Do this. It's Ryoshu, right? Yep. Do this. Do this. Do this. There we go. Alright. I wonder if target sighted was supposed to be Sen's quarry? It might have been. It might have been. Ooh, yes. Yes. I think it's just, yeah, it might have been, and then they just translate differently from the Runa. Because, you know, new translators and all. Damn it.
짜증나게.
Got an unlock? Oh, because they use the move they wanted to, that's why. Alright, give me your ingredients, buddy. Butcher. Nice. Unlock for me.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 B 확인,
수비키
위험물이
좋아요.
다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
좋아요, 좋아요, 수비키 좋아요. Alright, let's see. So it is you. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Alright. Looks like ads are about to start. I love how both versions of proselytes have the same skills, but conforming ones are better because they have count. What do you mean the conform? Let's see. Prescript. Oh, prescript conforming versus prescript chasing. You mean inflict one, inflict one. Do they? Oh, gain one poise. I guess. Flash lose, damage does not stagger. No, they seem to inflict the same sinking. I guess it's just because you get one more poise count versus one more poise potency. Anyway, ads are about to start soon, so we'll be back in a bit after these messages. Hydrate, get a snack, whatever you need to. We'll be back afterwards. In a 2 versus 1 plus 2 count on the last coin on yellow. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit. I hath returned. Alright. Let's get this party started. How? How? How could you possibly lose that? Why would you lose that? I don't think the prescript willed for you to lose that. Oh, donkey. Bunk. Bunk. Well, we're gonna get some SP from this at least. Delicious. Nice. Full bloom.
태어난 곳으로
Bonk.
돌아가라.
Big bonk.
덕탄 의원이
대상탑
수그레다
bonk.
철침탄
Bonk. Bonk.
크렌지샷
Big bonk.
확산탄 임상시험 성공.
엄마는 무기라는 머리를
them up.
그중에서
Beautiful.
뛰어난 다이스테 오키나 다기와 닮았다.
Alright. Who is still you? Okay. So let's see. 7. 7. That. And then we'll just block these other guys. Really struggling. Well, let's try it. Alright, nice. Anatomize. Good. Gain some SP. Beautiful.
흔들렸군.
Good preparation. And then we go bang, 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 bang. Nice. Then we go to
살고자
the
하는 모든
magnificent and
것들과 함께
interesting.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Bonk.
참고로 기계는
뻥,
입에 발린 말 따위
뻥.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh no. Ah.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, Gregor. Why can't you win a clash to save your life? Nice. Repress that flesh.
미래를 과거와
다
같이
망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
외면의
Nice.
예술을.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나봐.
Fourth turn. Who is the new target? Albie.
이야기는 해장 후에 마주하지.
5 to you. Oh no. Ah, shoot. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? I'm gonna try to avoid it, I guess. Let's see then. Just block every other avenue, I guess. That. There we go. Favored.
필수
Try it.
의지만
Alright,
있다면
nice. Anonymize. Good, good, good. Alright. Get your goddamn SP back. My god. Nice. Ah, damn it!
짜증나게.
She literally just couldn't dodge the last evade. You know, it's funny that I got a Mongol ad. It looks very Hoyo and flattering. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try it out. I'll see how it plays. I want to at least try it out for an hour, right? Just because like other people seem to having fun. So I just want to see what it's all about, you know?
적에게 치명상을
But yeah, I get
입혔군요.
what you mean by it looks very Hoyo.
관리자님은 당신이
It
생각하는
looks very Hoyo. Apparently plays a lot more like
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
plays a lot more like
저는
Wuwa.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
Apparently, gameplay is more Wuwa like.
예측할 수 없게.
Could be Arknights where the ads make it look worse. I have not seen an Arknuts ad, honestly. I have not seen an Arknuts ad. I guess the only ad for Arknuts I've seen. Are you talking about Arknuts or Enfield, Furrow? Are you talking about Arknuts or Enfield? Because I've never seen an ad for Arknuts, and the only Enfield ads I really see is the ones from Simi and Chap Chap by like watching it just on their own channel. So
영상 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
I mean, the ads for when the Arknuts for head is... Yeah, I've never watched those.
쏴야 할 때가 왔고.
敵は深手を負っています
전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지.
Let's see, do that. Should be fun.
신체 파의 예술을 보여줄
But
시간이란다.
yeah, I legitimately do not remember those
친해졌네요.
because I don't think I've ever seen them. Like, I heard about Arknuts from like other sources rather than like
아무래도
the
직원
ads.
한 명이 부서질지가 잘못된
Bunk.
임상시험 성공.
승객이 딱
Reload.
한번 먹였어
살고자 하는
then
모든
big
것들과
shot.
함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Nice.
지금처럼
그렇게만 해.
엄마와 함께
Alright,
이곳저곳을
hopefully we
다니며
can continue on
많은
from the story.
기억을 쌓아줘 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳으로 나를 데려갈 수 있게
That might take a slightly longer break and then start Mongil Star Dive. Kind of let down when the body blocking the door like there was some big secret to it. Is this? Wait, is this Roland's house? No, wait, shit, is this Roland's house? Are we in Rolando's house? This looks like Rolando's house, right? From his memories. Kind of let down when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it. Right? Looks like just like any other average family home. Oh man, cleaning up's a chore, but peeps should at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and blotchy wallpaper made it clear no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings, and dolls too. It seems like the place has been abandoned for quite some time. Could something bad have happened here? Yeah, something must have happened here because the family had to flee, never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door with a single shoe just lying around. Someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. Oh wait, no, this is Rian's house. This has to be Rian's house then, actually. I don't know, it's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition. Whatever documents there were could have been torn to shreds. Kind of like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The next nurse, Father Rian. Last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but... something about the last encounter led me to believe it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. This is... Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. Yep, this is Rian's house then. No, I don't. Oh, yep, definitely Rian's house. Because Rian actually had a daughter, whereas Mr. Rolando's lost both the his wife and daughter. Are we close to the end? It feels like we're close to the end. Where else? Sangria. Okay. To battle. Yeah, sure. Whatever. To battle. Frankly, don't care that much about it. After leaving Rian's quarter, we explored the next quarters for a while, but didn't find anything that helped Ryoshu's memories back together. Good work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Okay, glad we could help. Dante replies that they're happy to be of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but... Want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we have more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door open led to a room identical in shape to the previous one, and even though I was certain we traversed quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that helps to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we really look hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It was someone y'all had met too. I think, it was, must have been another one who was severed by Arayashiki. Damn, it might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I tick-tocked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one but me. So when you sit back at K-Corp that you cooked before, we were talking about this, huh? Yep. Well, I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard's shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard, Araya, was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. Maybe it was supposed to be stand for yuck, uneatable mess. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her if you ask me. What do you usually make? Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? Throat, please, not no. IF. Didn't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are you making sausages out of an octopus? No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? 'Cause it's adorbs, that's why! Something like this? What's that? Sausages carved into octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I didn't mean a real-life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, Kay! Isn't it all SD once it goes down the gullet? But, Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. IDU. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's when you say IDK, Mom! SMH! These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. The sinners mean Araya even as Scabbard could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Still, we can continue to piece more and more of our memories together by going over these places. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, Sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous halt. Wait! Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Result, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments. So there was someone guiding these whelps. Figured they send more than fodder to the house of spiders. Stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed to where we had been standing. Ooh, Dad. Wolf mask? It really is as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. It would be kindness to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and like the Favis we encountered thus far, she seemed to make a point to speak and act with decorum. But a subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of faux civility. Sure you're at the right address, lady? Robo-Unk's stuff ain't in this part of house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I am aware, but I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze through her face, though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rien said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What? What is that? The Falvis got to confirm a lot of important detail, including the fact that House of Spiders has fallen and Ryoshu currently has possession of that Shiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Favism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point of hanging out with people in those unaesthetic AM. Expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply, and Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. Her odds. I don't know, she's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests she's a docent of school Favism. Her position is comparable to that of a couple of a thumb or a big sibling of the middle. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or, with stroke of ill fortune, even Lei Heng. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Lei Heng. Our chances are HOHOM. Half or more? I like those odds. Half of half or more. Dude, really? Outmoded. Has-been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His over recovered from the house were more tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro might recreate such mundanities call them art. Now I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that it would be no different from the rest of his work. What I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. This scorched corridor, the ferrety with which you've been scarred the walls and floors as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There's but one tool that could possibly leave such marks behind. At least you have a passable eye for art. Yoshihide asks you, have you ever considered pursuing art at a further elevated beauty? It'll be an experience that parts from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that once it depleted all meaning it had to offer began piling on empty definitions unto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mode. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare to ask ourselves questions challenge mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we find that which we call le fauve? These are subject matters that have led us fauves in the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder of the relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will lay your work with such unrelenting spectrum of colors that will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never consider him my teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. You might consider some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the ring's art, or not. I can't remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The ones you pursue? Didn't the side you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at glance, but upon close observation it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as the connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often contains mundanity. You have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser paintings like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflect in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed in the cry, held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hue. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Roshi readied her scabbard. Pointless, Favis, Sumeritus, Blaurators, Cubis. I visited my share of the ring galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art's an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's, kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning when there were none. Excess is easy. Anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of abbreviation. Alas, if one by one abbreviate away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found elsewhere. What is this, a minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with its distinct lack of meaningful striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there are no disciplines more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid it might be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a docent of Lavavism, shall personally welcome you to the critique session. Interesting. That's a lot of fun. Art movement in project mood. We're gonna beat the shit out of each other. Alright, let's see. If this unit uses critique, gain 2 protection, heal 5 SP. If there are no allied Favis, gain 2 fragile, reduce this unit's SP down to 0. Or getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack weight. If there's an allied student, it's the set attack, the attack is set 2 times for excluding assist units. Turn end, this unit's used critique if an ally Favis was defeated. Refill its vacancy with the same student. Each turn, the student that refilled the vacancy due to the effect gains. Okay. expression of primary colors. Payment over painting. Use critique. The Fauvism, Couleurs Sauvage. Inflict palette vibrante. Take damage from ring faction units. If the attacker is in the ring school of Fauvism, take this damage instead. Stack 1 bleed. This effect expires. Have Malt Rouge, color blue stacks of this unit down. Touche Hardy. What's this? While this unit has this effect, double the amount of HP and SP damage this unit takes from bleeding and sinking. Woven claws, lynx claws, even those of turtles, so minuscule yet intricately arranged. What a bold expression. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal's distinct purpose. Lay Falves are the ones who awaken and express the severity of those we call wild beasts among them. Mentorship. Trying to apply offense level, defense level to allied students equal to number of turns. Put a current turn each unit has survived. If an allies unit is stagger, recover them from stagger. All attack resist become fatal. Students panic, heal their SP up to 745. If this unit is panic, resets SP to 0. At 70% HP gain a new pattern, remove all effects other than those exclusive to this unit. The Fauvism Max the Loop. One might have asked what even distinguishes Les Fauves from factions such as Heisho's, Arcorp packs, and more that incorporate beasts and identities. A reasonable carry, one of that there is no doubt. To that I say we are distinguished by the transcendence of the beastliness in artistic costumery, while the Heishos have mindlessly jammed it into their anatomies, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. Alright, so you clash with you. Neutral. Wait, how many? Maybe this has a bigger chance. Struggling. Neutral. Neutral. Favored. Struggling. Let's try this. Ah, damn it. Of course. There we go! You did it! Good job, Honglu! Bonk. 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 This fight seems kind of annoying. Ooh, nice stagger. Bang, bang. Nice. Oh, shit. No, that's not good. I thought Result was winning. Shit. Nice. Come on! How are you losing? How are you guys losing? Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
어중간한 영민이 이런 불필요한 고통을 가져오는 거야. 목숨을 거두려 했다면 머리를 베었어야지.
Ah, sucks. Let's see. Neutral. God, where are my fucking... Is this critique?
예측할 수 없게.
There we go. Annoying fight. Not starting with my S3s is really stupid.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Violet Break Slam! Please, why are you losing?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Why are you fucking losing? Holy fucking shit!
완성되었네.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
This is a fuck it we ball season. It really is. Why are you guys fucking losing?
가름도
Is
깜짝.
this all critique? What is this critique? Everybody's fucking standard. Target has. God, this is such an annoying fucking fight.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
아이, 짜증나게.
속삭.
I mean, that's funny. Holy fucking shit. Oh, you won. Wait, are we actually hitting her? Is she out of FABA students? Come on, Ryoshu! You couldn't roll ahead to save your life! What the fuck?
속에서 단내가 침. 두려울 거야. 적대가 시작되면
Alright.
사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하다고 생각하니? 그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 사람들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데. 연결된 끈은 그건 불공평하잖아. 너희가 생각한 것보다
This fucking game really is just a snowball. Like, no matter how much you strategize, it's just snowballing in the end.
마침내 오늘 그 어스름이라는 시련을 두 눈으로 목도 할 수 있겠군. 이 불쾌한 감각 또 시작이군. 다시 시간이 돌아가는 건가?
I know. Do lament. I think AGDD is better. Is Marcel goody, okay. Regret. The healing one. As far as for the flames. I guess we're gonna go with this. Trial. Might as well just keep you on the team.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Really annoying. And if I can't roll my S3s turn 1, 2. And then speed as well.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면
This is the burn
그다지
season.
위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
This is the burn season. Introduced burn IDs. Rian Song. Actually, does Rian even do burn? You can tell so because Keijin who burned all the Zai notes for the IDs. True. Let's see. Favor. Struggling. Really?
빠르게 처리하지.
Good.
이중격발.
That's what I like to see.
조준은 필요 없지.
That's what I like to see. Chug? Alright. Good night, Dan Dan. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the chug. Are you serious?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
You were literally one clash away from winning! How did you lose? Oh my god. Boom. Okay, you better not lose this. There. Gather your goddamn ingredients, please. Okay. Good job, Kira.
좀 해금. 좋아.
열차의 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가
Favor.
발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Neutral. Favored. Neutral, neutral. Neutral. Why?
점 찍었네.
Literally cannot get S3s to save my life, I guess.
스틸레터.
Nice.
아이씨,
Ow.
짜증나게.
Oh, come on! There we go. Are you... God damn it! How are you losing? There we go. Still get hit. Unfortunate. Nice. Follow up.
남았어도 이
Thank you,
정도쯤은.
Kira. Oh, come on! You can roll better than that! Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Why do I bother trying?
미래를
Seriously,
가져와
this is...
보시지.
If I don't get my
이럴 땐
S3s, I
미련
should
없이
just
다
fucking give up.
쏟아버리는 감이 좋아.
Jesus Christ, dude. I still need 4 gloom.
예측할 수 없게.
There we go.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
거기서
Nice.
훌륭한 단말이네요.
Nice installation. The critique.
대상
Start
절실탄.
blasting.
트랜지션. 접근탄.
Very
인셉션
nice.
성공.
Alright. Get hit with the critique. Perfect. That's what I like to see.
대응
And
완료.
that just
대성공이야.
kills the
다른
Fauvist.
신나. 노래 부를까?
Oh, you are not. Oh my god. Fucking Gregor, man. Nice. Perfect. Nice, good smack. Rolled.
핑글핑글.
Oh shit! Nice! Holy crap, she dodged the critique. What a Chad.
좋을 대로 해. 죽음의 고통과 공포를 겪어야 하는 건 어차피 내가 아니라 너희들이니까.
Let's see, so she's already targeting Kira. Okay, let's do that. that. Dominating. Neutral. Okay. They're clashing. These two are clashing. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Blast him with a warning shot. And you explode. Okay.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로
God damn it!
짜증나게.
Weren't you at 45 SP? How could you not roll? Oh my god. Alright, nice.
재밌네.
Slice him up.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 이 전투는 승리할 거야. 효율적인
Stagger.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Blast.
참고로
Blast.
기계는 이대로의 말 따위 쉽게
Nice.
하지 않아요.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Alright.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은
Beat you
해당
with the
활동의 약
violet
4%의
Reiki
정리
Slam.
신호가 있음을 판단했습니다.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Nice. Good tremor burst. Perfect.
손님을 맞이하는 동안은 기억하지
Who
못하겠지만
came in?
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없어.
Let's see. So you came in.
삶이 곧 너를 다시 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
Favored. Struggling. Dominating. Hopeless. This does not take any glue. Don't have any gloom up right now. Okay, we should be able to kill you. Perfect. Ooh, and magnificent end on everybody. Perfect. Stun.
워프
Or
열차 연산
stagger.
시스템이
blast
정리
you
방식의
all.
선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다.
지금 완전
Shot.
아들이랑 고모대 같았어.
Perfect. Blam blam.
자세가 모르겠니?
Mercy. Yeah.
신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Alright. There's Faust. Oh, we killed the Faust in the way.
틀림은 없군.
Bang, bang, bang. He's gonna draw his sword. Lethalphism didn't count. Funk, funk. Slap that bleed on her.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Clicked too shardy. Yes! Okay, good. We're doing it, we're doing it. We're still getting hit though. That's unfortunate. Alright, Literature Domain's gonna make sure. Get paralyzed, get some maggots. Maggots. Nice! Okay, Faust is taking off her clothes. Perfect.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는
Just going
몰라도
with full
직원들의
critique.
희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 거 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Let's see how this goes. Nice! Oh my god, he did it! I cannot believe it. He actually managed to beat it.
인물을 만들어두길 잘했네.
저희 영감은
You are
그렇게
worthy of the
도와주시는군요.
privilege to behold my prize needlework. Oh boy, phase change.
요원 여러분의 제압으로
The installation, oh my god.
약
That's so funny.
4.188% 상승했습니다.
Uh,
축하드립니다.
Unit uses powerful attack. Take 30% Damage, deal 30% with unopposed. If slot targeted by units unopposed has 2+ aggro, reduce increased damage by 5%. On Clash Lose, gain 1 damage up. Damage up expires. Combat end, Violet, Palette, Vibrant next turn. 2 Sinners to have mutant mold color Rouge, Blue, and Tusharde. Simultaneously, if target has 3, 6, 9. Each inflict more. Ooh, Limbus. Hey Lunara, welcome in. Yep, this is the big Limbus fight for the event. And then I was not expecting to play this for around 5 hours. After this, I'm probably going to do an hour of Mongil Star Dive. I might actually just cut Starward, play it on my own time, and play some Daemon X Machina instead. I did not expect this to take this long, honestly. For every type of negative effect on this unit. There's a lot of reading I need to do. Happens seems like you're... fun! Yes, it's fun! It's really fun when you know you can win. Gain 2 fear for every type of negative effect on this unit, which they lost. Okay. On Clash Lose, using Burst Forth, the Pulsing Crimson under your skin skill, gain 2 fragile. Gain 1 defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill coin. Turn end defense gain due to this effect expires. On Clash Lose, using Burst Forth, the Pulsing Crimson under your skin skill, lose 1 defense each time this unit is hit by a skill coin instead. Okay. Fix Panic. 35% convert Lefauvism Max de Loop into Lefauvism Max de Loop Ensanglement and heal up to 75 SP. Did we read this already? What am I? Okay, yeah, we did. And then this is... One does not simply awaken the power of one's inerfarity by donning a beastly mask. The interior of each headgear worn by the artist is lined with a mat of needles dipped in the Favis paint, which is injected into the body upon equipment. Thus is the paint of the ring, and these artists, regardless of their skull, all are bound to use it. If target has 3 types to convert all skills to Unbreakable, Clash Lose. They still inflict stuff. Okay, let's see. So which one has Unbreakable? It's this one. Every 6 bleed. Okay, so we do that. Get hit by that last hit, which is inflict 2 Shardy, I think? Inflict sinking, but if those break, yeah, unbreakable, inflict 1, 2 Shardy, okay. And then unbreakable here without cracking, so we're still gonna get the Rouge inflicted for this one. This one's favored. It's probably because you have too many sinking stacks. Okay, dominating, hopeless. In this case, do it like this. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Hit you with a fluid sac, everybody heals some SP, and HP would get hit by this to Touché Ardemont. Alright, nice. Alright, so we're still gonna take sinking damage. Ow. Alright, warning shot 1. Pow pow. And you're slowly adding more negative effects to you, which is good because negative effects debuff you. Ow. Alright, Blossoming Fragrance. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. X-Nail adds Curse, which is a debuff. Yeah, go stab her with the needle. Big stab. And then Violet to Blaking Slam. Damn.
브레이크 슬램!
Kira actually doing a lot of work here for us.
빈틈투성이군.
Execution.
스틸레터.
Nice.
もっと効果的な方法が
Okay, let's see. For every type of negative effect on the target. So this would be 2. Let's see. Red eyes. I Feast of Flames this. I can. And then Clash Lose, deal less, inflict less. Okay. This is dominating for everything. So we're not gonna do that. We're still dominating for that. Nice. Okay. Favored. Dominating. Okay. And we'll launch
영감이
this.
떠올랐어요.
Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. Hurt though.
짜증나게.
Sure do love red coins. We do love red coins so much. Red coins are just so cool. Take her flesh. Ism, Maui. Alright, force for the flames. Add some more burn to her.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게
Thrill of
간파했습니다.
inspiration. Now.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이
살고자
우수하다는
하는
것을
모든
인정받는 것 같습니다. 다행이군요.
Beautiful.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는
Less P and
것부터가
HP. Wow.
시작이
Alright,
됐어.
and then blast him with a buckshot.
조준은 필요 없지.
If I could add some rupture, I would. Unfortunately, none of my units have any rupture right now. Alright, nice, slice him up. Totally badass ass kicking. Holy crap! That's a lot of that was a lot of attacks. Alright.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Inflict 5 bleed. Okay. Nice. Kick their ass. Okay.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Power towers that
관리자님이
palette. This
제
does not
말을
trigger
집중해서
defensive
듣고 있었다는
skills.
결과겠죠.
Can clash with skill
이런
regardless of
과정들을
speed for every
통틀어
type of negative on main
신뢰라고
target.
부른다고 하더군요.
Okay,
긍정적인
who does
변화네요.
not have palette by Pate? You don't.
조금
Do you have
멀리서
the palette?
눈으로만 감상하시길.
You don't. Do you have your skill? You don't. Okay, this is favored. Fluid sac. Why does it say dominating when it says 6 out of 26? Flash power. Main target's quick. I'll have a palette. Deal plus 10 for every type of negative effect. Clash lose. Why does it say dominate? We'll see, we'll see. Nice. Oh, attack power down too. Where did you get that? Alright, well, we managed it. Alright, so everyone heals SP, heals some HP
꽤 괜찮네.
before the big attack.
제법이야.
Ow. Ow.
짜증나게.
Ow. Ow. Violet to Blake Slam!
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Okay, let's see.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고
For
있었다는
all
결과겠죠.
skills,
이런
negative effects.
과정들을
1,
통틀어
2,
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
wait, how many do you have? Okay, so you can definitely go head to head against this. How about you? How many? You have 1, 2 effects. Favorite though. Just do that then. Dodge that. And then everybody else will just start blasting.
하고들 시간이다.
Nice.
잔무에
Nice. Nice.
대상
Put some fire on her.
저침탄 트랜지션 확산탄
Perfect.
임상시험 성공.
Do the 2
짜증나게.
Nice. Full bloom.
태어난 곳으로
Blast, blast, blast. Perfect. Alright.
검문 확보.
Nameless slash. Draw your blade single. Draw it better. Stiletto drop. Perfect. Very nice. Violeto Blakey Slam! Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, this fight's taking quite a bit. Come on. Nice. Good dodges. Good dodges. Good dodges. Beautiful.
야호.
That is exactly what I expected out of
우리
you.
편.
Apparently we'll win. Okay, I believe you. Goodness. Let's see. Block that. Guess we'll just do this.
시연합니다.
Nice. Slice her up.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
자세가 무너졌네.
Good mercy. Beat your inspiration, BS. Good tibia. Alright, 160. We're almost there. We're almost there.
자세가
Violeto Blakey Slam. Another mercy. Bang bang. Oh shit, he lost. Alright, we are very close to winning. Oh god.
탕.
Bang, 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 bang! Oh, and she explodes. Oh, we did it! We did it! I think that's it. I think that's it. That should be... We should have one more thing left after this, and that should just be the epilogue. Oh, what a fight. Oh, what a fight. I did not mean to stream this game so long. Oh, God.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가
let's see.
되기 위해
Good
인정받은
memories.
세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Good memories. Ugh. See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous ammo parts removed. You're serious about founding your own movement. I already answered that, but you'll need time. Under Favis' wing, at least you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The docent raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for... Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. And here I thought at least her last words going to be succinct. Thus we are my foes with yet another finger, the ring. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win. I mean, Kira helped. All on your own, huh? Come on, bro, I was fighting my ass off out here. Herr Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin even if you had not been here, Kira. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere BP anymore as long as we're with the clock. Ha! Don't start congratulating yourself, sir, just achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over such a small occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who are used to much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. Prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is my own. Have you any inkling as to why she may have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we're shortage of doors here. Are we really debating logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out through the door we entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside, no longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. Huh, so this is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however, avails us to put a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's as your corridor before it returns us to this room. The room's now locked in a loop without a starting point, no matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? Our rescue will arrive in time. As this location adheres to a regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, they'll approximately be between a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, then the first problem we have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good for at least 3 days, thanks Roger. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were walking in one of L-Corp's branches or dungeons, so... Ads are about to start, so we'll be back in a bit. We'll finish up with this, start Mongil Star Dive, see how I like it, and then depending on what time it is, I might just skip Starward and go straight to Daemon X Machina. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Have a drink, have snacks, whatever you guys need to do. I'll see you later. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this is the end of it. It's not like we're about to walk into one of the L-Corp branches or dungeons, so... Yeah, it makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. There's no exit. We cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword. It still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory I'll slice away this time. There'll be something recent, or one I hold dear. Oi, wait, don't be so bloody rash about it! Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in his loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special precious meaning with Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds there will be in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in the scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of the doors there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we'll be putting ourselves at greater risk. That of casting ourselves into endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick of a wall maestros run right into this room. That wolf lady's last words, man. I'm seeing the flags. It's a hell of a risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshida and her OP sword are our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, HC. They'll only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. I look towards the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remains still. The white blade soon reveals itself, and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Ariashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does Ryoshu's memories. Oh, we were really getting somewhere. Thin strands of Arai's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once more. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay, we'll try again, so... Conveying not resentment, not hatred, but few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Jesus. Much reading. Yay. Oh my god. To the next destination. Oh boy. Making our way downtown, walking past, faces past, and we're homebound. Welcome back. Question, what exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders? Oh, well, Hanamime didn't fill you in. Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-ups requested us to organize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible. Even we have to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something? I feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice concerning what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L-Corp has already fallen. W-Corp's teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W-Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L-Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and gone L-Corp, the current W-Corp's still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And we all know companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got a military force back them, right? It's only natural that business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. It's just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I'd safely say that you should be expecting a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Alan, we returned to the forward base. Alan! And shared with Honai everything that's happened so far. Honai and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of looming conflict, so we instead decided to have Ryoshu's memory and sword re-examined. Oi! Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that would take 20 or more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she told Heathcliff. But I could see a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. This room might be more than smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. And speed up glasses, gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact I managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround, therefore deserves your appreciation. I have been attempting to rein in this more self-indulgent part of myself as late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is evident truth that such a result could not have been replicable had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways, grab any passing researcher, and tell them about my incredible turnaround time. You'll hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to that I will answer, STFU. Evidently tired of the two sinners alternating turns, hounding him for results. Who am I to see the speed up analysis? I managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Whoa, done already? Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than predicted time frame. Many of those incidents are easily attributed to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. Huh, you'd think Yoshi hated whatever you use known acronyms straight. What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day. Unwind after work, though. And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scattered rattling slightly atop the examination table, almost though giggling. Very well, then I'll get right to it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with the manager, Sod? Effie? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him who I was referring to. Glad Miss Sod wasn't here for that. That kid. Right, I don't remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name? That she did. Among other miscellany deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures, and the types of food she's fed to a seagull. If I upon it, dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryoshi and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it, for the price of unleashing a sword like that? If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't say its mileage is acceptable. You erased several days' worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but that sounds kind of like They kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have impacted by the scabbard, the Arayashiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's EGO. That's so. Ryoshi looked down the scabbard with an uncertain hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya in Ryoshi's collection is blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to, yes, capable of selecting which of sinners Ryoshi's memories are to be erased as the cost of using Arayashiki. Sounds like I should be grateful then. Ryoshi regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Oh, so it's got a cooldown timer? She can use it whenever as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking. It was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sort seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It becomes rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it, so have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost, simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space. Many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshi said, forgotten but not lost. Clock, you've just stepped foot into the world of sangria. She flashes the briefest smiles and scatters it away with a plum of cig smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. What used to be here in the pockets of the void in my heart, my one and only. Ryoshi's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sod and Pilot in recovery, did a few odd jobs here, helping suppress his distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we finally matched after so long. Kinda feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Ha! Bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything you like there. Ha! Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass! Hey. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked Team Leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving the door, it'll bring you right to an empty spot on a highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by chance there's a car driving behind you, it'll crash into the bus. Nuts. So what are you doing here on the bus? Decide to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through this is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making a scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye to while I'm out and about, right? I see. You exploit the fact that new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners have been treated as exceptions to the right. The person in charge of the training is currently checked in the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from a shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in my report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate if such reunion had a low probability of occurring. While I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then, hey Yoshihide! What? Well, I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, SYL. Did I do that right? Acronyms it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus end. No sooner had the machinery clicked into place, the bus wheels finally began to turn, bring us closer and closer to a blindingly radiant portal mass enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh right, where are we headed next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. Eternal Limbus streams. We're almost done, Furrow. We're almost done. Then I can get on to Mongil Star Dive. Ha! Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When an answer ever led us anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then deliver a comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we're now en route to N-Corp. So we are going there after all, N-Corp. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. As the rest of the voice centers voiced their various gripes and discontent with N-Corp, Mersault, who probably had the most amount of history at the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual, began reading it with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing, vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. I think it's over, guys. We did it. We did it. We survived. I survived. My god. 5 hours of reading. Nice. Good, good. Give it all to me. There we go. Check rewards. Yep, I do have 1,000. You are mine.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경례를 보다 돋보일 수 있다.
Nice.
예, 피드백에 따라 결점을
Prioritize the rawness of the
보완하겠습니다.
medium over functionality. Apply the bonding pigment in the way that accentuates cadaveric spasms. Understood, docent. The impression highlighted in your feedback will be addressed. Alright, well, I gotta farm this later, but we're finally done. Which means we are moving on to Mongil Star Dive. Which, thankfully, I already have open. Alright. So, let's just adjust this to Mongil Star Dive. Mongil Star Dive. And then we'll see what it's like. I have not opened it. Like, the only time I opened this game was to make sure that I had the... Why is the game capture not working? Oh my god, it's another one. These... Okay, I guess it needs the display capture then. Why? There it is. Display capture. I'm gonna see if I can play this with a controller. I don't really like playing like Genshin games with Genshin-like games with connection has been lost. What do you mean connection has been lost? Alright, start game, please. There we go. Adventure's beginnings. Training. Okay. Hello, Fox Girl. Sure. Path of Dusk. Is there a difference? Start game. Ooh, a kniff. Yippee! I wonder what the kniff is
조금
for.
더 일찍 만났더라면 우리의 운명이 그만큼이라도
Okay, this is correct. I think this is correct.
조금
Lady, what are you talking about? Lady, what are you talking about? I've never met you in my entire life.
설마 내가
Damn, he really pushed his dagger right into her. Deep into her stomach, huh?
나는
Lady, why do you only have one stocking?
세계의 상처를 봉합할
So many words I don't understand yet.
불가역한 바늘.
So what, you need to get stabbed?
가지마.
Buddy, I think it's a little late for that. Why do you need to get stabbed for this? This seems like you can do this without the stabbing. This feels like you do this without stabbing. It's like Persona 3 with the gun. I guess. Hello, nondescript main character.
요새
And your girlfriend?
너무 자주 꾸네. 역시 잠은 지붕에 있는 데서 자.
베르나,
What? So I guess the main the guy is the main character.
뭔가 맛있는 냄새가 나는데.
Bonk.
말린 초피 구웠다 왜?
Something's real off about this animation though. I'm not sure, it's like the models are a bit too clean, I guess, right now.
그건 진짜 그냥 슬라군이 아니라.
Alright, hopefully they'll let me adjust the, no, okay. You should probably sleep in tents. Why are you not sleeping in tents, buddy?
먹을 것 좀 구하러 가보실까?
Foop.
촉이 온다. 저쪽.
Alright, the Dreamer Boy's Adventure, Stato. Okay. Scouting area, go deeper into the forest. Used to navigate, okay. There we go. Nyanners. Alright, where is... There. Really? That's the loudest the voices can be? I'm gonna turn this down a bit. And then turn my comps up. Play audio and unfocused. I'm just gonna turn it to medium.
역시 내 감은 틀린 적이 없다니까.
Mushroom.
버섯이네. 아, 배고프다. 베르나 말 들을 걸.
Buddy, I don't understand a word you're saying. What do you mean? Ooh, mushrooms.
초피밭이다.
Cappy field.
먹을 만한 살금.
Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Delicious mushies.
마실 것도 있으면 뭐지? 이건 무조건.
Buddy, how do you smell so good?
얘 말도 없이 어디 갔어? 설마 또 못? 목줄을 채우려
Okay.
해야지 진짜.
So they're making me play as the girl now,
클라우드 발자국이다.
and we're literally just retracing our steps here. Okay. So what? Can the guy just not fight? Oh wait, cool. She has fire now.
미쳤나? 먼저 달려드는 초피는 처음 보네.
Are you sure about that? Alright, is there any jumping in this game? There's no jumping. Okay.
베르나.
클라우드.
Kitty! Baby, look at the kitty.
쟤 좀.
너는 버려도.
나도.
어디서 마시는
얼른 풀어줘.
어쩌다 이 지경이 됐대?
Yeah, how did you even get captured? Oh, pink.
내가 베르나보다
멍청아.
Big pink. You now fight alongside your teammate. You can use quick switch. Oh boy. Yep. Genshin playing. Press dodge.
저기 비키니가 좋을까?
Burn.
어디?
Okay. Okay. I get it now. I think. Nice. Okay. Blast. Yeah, be picky. Wait, he slings spaghetti? Yeah, I think he slings spaghetti and meatballs. What is happening here? The kitty's holding him in place. Murder! Alright. What's this? Oh, ult. I see. Ice Affliction. Alright, so I guess we just counter these. Can you put a Fire Infliction on him? Oh, I guess we ult and put the Fire Affliction. Time for the kitty. Funk. I mean, I guess so far it's better than Genshin, honestly. I think I'm gonna turn down the game's audio a bit more, though. Is that milk? What is that? Really, lol? What are you lolling at, Lunara? The fact that I feel like it's better than Genshin so far? Because it's close right now. The gameplay is definitely closer to Wuwa and ZZ than Genshin. It still has the issue, the Genshin issue of basically only having 3 skills, which is like the normal attack skill, the special skill, and the ult.
글쎄, 우선 야옹야옹 하니까 야옹이
Yaogi? Yaogi. Blasting off again! But yeah. It's just like, it's certainly more evolved than Genshin. Especially with this cat being involved with like tying down the enemy. I guess that's just a stagger with quick time events. Let me turn down more though. Cat better than Paimon? True. I guess another thing it has over Genshin is the fact that the main characters at least talk. We do have characters who are characters, rather than characters, But yeah. Baby. Kitty. But yeah, so far I do like the counters are very ZZZ like, which is fine. I think that's alright. Gonna go pick up food? Get your food, Lunara! Don't starve yourself. Get some nice food. What happened? What is going on here? Netmarble? What happened? Why did my game shrink? What the fuck do you do, Netmarble? Full screen bordered. There we go. I fixed it. That Esther preview? Why is it showing up when I'm trying to continue the game? That's my question. We finished our request. Fork mugger. All right. I might ask some dumb questions because I'm gonna be skipping. This tea place near me had some major upgrades recently. Ooh, what they upgrade? Kitty, baby. Actually, kind of place I want to go to now. Why didn't you want to go to it before? What they changed that made you want to go to it now?
왜요? 제 야옹이란 말이에요.
Oh. It was super basic, all the drinks were too sweet. Oh, like it was a milk tea place, not an actual like tea garden thing.
야옹아, 얌전히 있어야 돼.
Oh, baby. Oh. Baby kitty. So what changes do they make then, Furrow? What changes do they make that you enjoyed? Because generally whenever I ask for my like milk tea drinks, I usually try to like make sure that they're like at least half sweet, because they're usually too sweet otherwise.
그렇죠? 그럴 줄 알았어요. 클라우드.
너 말고 얘 이름 있어야 해.
Ooh, we gotta name the kitty. What do we name the kitty? Well, I mean, like, I guess the kitty's really the only nameable character. The kitty's really the only nameable character here, so I'll just name after myself. They put a sofa middle and options for less sweet. Hell yeah, dude. Did they not have any options for, like, less sweet before? That's kind of crazy for a milk tea place.
잠깐. 알려줄 게 있어.
What? What do we need? Last time I went there, there was ages ago, to be fair. I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Mushroom? That is one wiggly mushroom. What kind of drinks do they have? Oh, it's so cute though. Why are you making us tame it? Monsters can be captured. Display the capture rate above their heads. Okay. Alright, we have to beat it up. Got it. Alright. What's that? Capture Cappy.
여기부터 가라, 야옹이.
Go kitty! Look at that baby. Nothing amazing or super special, but it's decent now. That's good. I mean, to be fair, that's what I consider most milk tea. It's just decent. Yeah. What? Oh my god, it pooped it out.
아니야, 먹은 거. 이건 몬스터리 등급.
Why are you picking it up with tongs then?
이 몬스터는 완벽하게 길들인 상태란 거지.
Why do you want to touch it? Also more snacks? Nice.
뜨거운 물을 부으면 돌아와.
Ooh.
컵라면이냐?
Are you sure they aren't ramen? They look like ramen. Oh, it's nice and tame now.
가지고 있어. 무슨 능력? 제 위장은 2차원으로 연결된 것다. 뭐 무제한으로 들어가거든. 게다가 치매는 진정 효과가 있는 성분이 가득해. 몬스터의 타고난 공격성을 지울 만. 물론 대상이 빈사 상태여야 한다는 조건이지만 이를 기반으로 몬스터 링크 효과를. 짧게 삼켰다.
Bad stuff in, good stuff out. Equip monsterlings to a character. Okay.
어때? 떠날 준비됐어?
Go to the monsterlings menu to manage. Manage. Equip? Okay. Special skill crit rate plus 5%. Alright. Check out information on the captured monster. Okay. Adds it to the thing. Achievement level. Research level increases. Research level? What is this, Digimon? Reach a certain level to lock observation log. Check source to see where you can find the monster. Elendor, okay. Alright, codex updated. Rewards obtained. Alright. Yanners. Yanners level. Yay, I don't know what this is. Court of Fate. I guess that's for rolling. What else is there? Guides. Okay. There we go. Counter gauge. Part destruction. When a part's destroyed, display a counter gauge. Unleash attacks. While they prepare, you attack to drain its counter gauge. You drain the counter gauge, you can prevent the enemy's powerful attack. Oh, the certain element thing's gonna be kind of a pain. Oh wait, I can name myself. Interesting. I mean, in that case, once changed, your name cannot be changed for 3 days. That's fine. There we go. Enter your birth date, maybe later. Set animated background? Alright, knowledge. Knowledge, collect knowledge, sure. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Oh, RT. I was holding left trigger. I was like, oh, why isn't this working? Alright. What is animated background? Oh, that's neat. We'll do that for now. Woo, look at all those starlight crystals.
의뢰는 아직 안정한 소피들이 요즘 행인들을 공격한다는 이건 길드 차원에서 짜다면
등급 점수가 높으면 해야지. 하겠습니다.
There is no skip button. Okay. There's no skip button, which means I just rapidly press use the compass of expedition to go recruit a new companion. Recruit new companions here. You need compasses. Try recruiting. Alright. What kind of horrible creature are you gonna give me? Look at the kitty though. What a baby. Whee! God, I love this Gatcha animation though. So okay, who's that? Who dat? Pudding cat. Very pudding. Very cat. Ooh! American! Yippee, we got an American, guys. America, fuck yeah. Come save the motherfucking day. America, fuck yeah. War is the only way, yeah. Terrorists, your days are through. You gotta answer to America. How do I add you to the team? What's this? Enhancing skills. Skills can be enhanced using materials found in skill path. Okay. Yep. Okay. Relic system. Pain in the ass. Understood. Profile. No. How do I? Oh, they're automatically added. I see. Where is the team? Friends, guides. Where is the team? Oh, there it is. Claim. 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 Pre-registration. Cowboy? Cowgirl witness. Cowgirl. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome back, actually. I mean to say. Oh, that's a lot of cat girls. Alright. Got a lot of rewards. What's this? What is this? Doing fine? Back from sushi? Nice. I want some sushi. I would like some sushi. Alright, back. Oh, there is a free part of the pass, at least. That's nice. Characters. How many people can we have in a team? 3. I mean, fire. So the smartest thing here would be actually take you out, add you. Let's look at the bag. A lot of food. What else is here for me? What's this? Oh. Claim. Characters. You have monsterlings? Oh my god. Physical damage plus upon being hit 10 times. That sounds terrible, actually. But sure, why not? Equip. Bag. Anything else? Active food. Probably shouldn't put anything of that yet. Oh wow, 10 free. So nice. I am astounded by your generosity. Oh my gosh, free too? Amazing. What kind of sushi did you get, Witness? I hope it was nice and yummy. Hope it was nice and yummy sushi. Select animated background. Sure. Wait, what else? Sure, America, fuck yeah. Actually, let's do her. Alright. Let us continue to the main quest. It was just Kura Sushi, but we got one of the earliest tables on the line. Nice. That's always fun. That's always fun. Warp device has been activated. Okay. That reminds me, is Kura Sushi doing anything special? I don't think they are, right? Yeah? What? Okay. Rewards obtained. Okay. Try leveling up your characters. Level up. Raising a level. Okay. There we go. Level 2. I should probably read what her abilities are. Skills. Deals fire damage nearby enemies. Wait. Switch skill. Basic fire damage. Fourth hits a magnum round that pierces through enemies. Deals fire damage nearby enemies. Gain damage reduction while skill is active. Angel charges while shooting, dealing fire. Using her switch skill after using her support. Grants fire. How do you... when a teammate hits a wanted target, Angel charges in with a rapid volley shot, dealing fire damage. What do you mean by wanted? Angel targets enemies nearby. She becomes locked and loaded, dealing increased damage. If enemies on the team, she randomly marks enemy as wanted when a teammate is in combat. Okay, I see. So we do that and then switch her in. Ultimate. Fires shot from revolver, dealing fire damage, inflicting fire affliction. Yep. Alright. Right now, just a JJK gotcha. I see. Didn't they have... Do they not have any, like, special JJK, like, sushi things? Sure. Reach level 5 with one character. There we go. Level 5. How do I access the guide? I guess I have to? Alright, take this. Clear the main, find a treasure chest, gather 5 times, capture 3 monsters, defeat Uncle Cappy, clear main quest. Okay, got it. Bong bong bong. Nice! Alright, easy clear. Evil seed. Kitty was just like, delicious! Yum 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 yum. because the kitty's great. Alright. Incredibly smart kitty. Nice. Oh, I should have dodged that. Whoop. Alright, capture. Delicious. Nyanner's level 2. Alright. Wire. Yippee! Okay, there's a treasure chest here. Let's grab it. Unexpected windfall. Alright, and then we just shoot all the cappies. Oh! More caps. Wait, I can only capture... Wait, did he capture all those at the same time? Or am I just crazy? Blast him. Ow, come on. Alright. Oh, you're Uncle Cappy. I see. Counter? Nice. Alright. It's high noon. Nice. Blast them. A lot of fun. Alright, smack. Oh! Stagger, so the kitty captures. Alright. Alright, team raid. And then we'll ult here as well. Beautiful. Defeat Uncle Cappy. Capture this guy. Oh, what happened? Oh, Monsterling first catch. Brown Cappy. What's this? Crit rate plus 1%. In-res plus 2. Okay, very nice. Alright, now what? Wire. Yippee! Blast this. Oh, what's this? Oz's Puzzles. Oh, whoop. Found a weird book. Doesn't make sense. Figured out. Alright, what's the book say? Oz's Magic Tome. Celestial's body move in accordance to laws of nature. Okay, so sun, star, moon?
Yep.
Let's see. Sun, star, moon. Ah, I see. So sun... No, what? It was sun, star, moon. Why did I... There we go. Oz's puzzle complete. Yippee. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Huh. This was in the box too. What is it? Looks interesting. Maybe Verona will know. Alchemist's Offer. Alright. Adventure level. This is... Just keep going this way. Oh, another warp point. Hananis. Okay. So we warp to the monster guild. And then, oh, venture deeper in the forest. Whoop. Alright. Alchemist Offer. Go to Hananis. Where am I? Alright, let's leave. Run towards the person who I should be going towards. Alright, Alchemist, hello. Do you need something? That was something unusual in chest. Something in wisdom. Yada yada. Alright, Alchemist offer complete. Adventure level up.
갈 길이 멀어 보인다고?
Alright.
걱정 마. 내가 다
Claim
준비해
all.
놨지. 이 정도는 식은 죽 먹기였지.
So we need get 'em team, 3 more gathering, and then scrub up everyone.
어때?
오늘은 누굴 추적해 볼까?
What's this? Oh, equipment. Let's see. Okay. Auto equip, auto equip, auto equip. There we go. Nanners. Get some good old rolls from him.
어때? 떠날 준비 됐어?
Level up or equipment. Manage. Okay. Bag. Still asking for that. Monster Codex. Nice. Research all. Get some more rewards. Achievements. Beat up the Uncle Chappie. There we go. Knowledge. Claim all. Okay, let's see. 20 out of 20 attempts remain. So let's roll this, see who I get. Oh, look at the baby. So happy to help with the gacha. Whee! Oh my god, the gacha animation's so cute for this game! Surging Conviction. Okay. Wings Embracing Silver Light. Okay. Okay. Rocks. Delicious rocks.
의지만 있다면 어디든
Yummy
갈수 있어.
rocks. Alright, where there's a will, there's a way. Wizard? She's got a Keyblade! Alright, Ice Lady. She's got a Keyblade. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Yippee! Alright, so we're gonna get a high tier character. Who they're gonna be. God! The cat's so baby. Alright, rocks, rocks, delicious rocks. Yep, yummy, yummy rocks. Why are their weapons rocks, man?
아, 뭐 잘은 모르겠고 다 때려 부수면 되는 거잖아.
Ooh. She smash. Big lady, alright. Big lady. And then I need more rolls for her. Or a different kind of roll. Alright, so let's see. So I can use this ice melee. Magical Keymaker. She does use a Keyblade! She does use a Keyblade! Alright.
무슨 일이야? 도와줄까?
Ever optimistic leader of the yokai and descendant of Dokebi. She drives out humans, scolds yokai. Does she heal? I don't think she heals. Switch skill. Slugger's Will. Passive. And has a chance of generating a rock upon landing her basic attack. Up to 3 stacks can be gained. Destroyed with physical damage or earth damage upon being destroyed. Deals petrification. Because if I wanted to, I can replace you. You heal, right? Heals damage based on our attack, yeah. So I could just get rid of the healing and do something like this. And then go to characters, manage. Okay, let's see. Special skill, crit damage, crit rate, squishy. Alright, physical res, fire res. Alright, I guess we quit this. And then we take the equipment off you. Auto equip, auto equip. Equip effects. Auto equip. Okay. Active set effects or no active set effects. Manage. Defense best often when equipped with a fighter character. Attack increases. Assassin. Destroyer support. Got it. Alright, level up. And then level up. 좋아요, 좋아요, 호박이 좋아요. 좋아요, 좋아요, 호박이 좋아요. Alright. War never changes. Have 3 fighters. Obtain 10 artifacts. Alright, go deeper. Where's the teleport point? Go. Sure. Warp to the device. I guess this is start. Corrupted Cappy. Holy crap. Well, I mean, we're like level 10, so I guess that makes sense. 좋아요, 좋아요, 호박이 좋아요. What? What? Alright, so we drop down here. I guess we move back. Let's see. Well, gather. Can you dig it 5 times? Okay. And then we continue this way. Let's grab all this rainbow peas. Right. Oh. He's poisoning all the monsters. Get him, team. Challenge. Ready. Start. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is literally... Oh, this is the FF14 Chocobo Racing minigame! Oh no. Oh no. This is the FF14 Chocobo Racing minigame, which means the controls are really stiff. Ah, shit. The controls are super freaking stiff, guys. Ah! So there are like invisible tracks you have to like run on. Cappy mama. Alright. Gotta beat it you up. Bonk. Alright, go, Keymaker. Nice. Easy. Cappy mama. We're gonna shove our hand in its mouth. Nope. Oh, we're just gonna hit it. And then the seed comes out. Alright. Use the adventuring map to go to the gathering hub. Alright, go. Okay. Hey, Lena. Please identify the seed. It's evil seed.
표피 계산, 폭해진 표피 계산, 분석을 네, 지금 분석해야 지금 전한 말은 내 명예는
자자.
비켜라.
지금 이러는
이 정도 네.
모험가.
그러게. 어서 오세요, 모험가님.
I'm gonna check my adventure level. Alright.
어서 오세요, 모험가님.
So that's it. New content, link chains. You can craft link chains. Craft and equip them too. Monster links utilize your companions in battle. Alright. Go to link chains. Craft link chain. Enhance link chain. So what? Craft? The Cappy Mama monster link is equipped. It appears when its appearance condition is met. Use a special skill. Do I have a Cappy Mama?
무슨 일이야? 주렁주렁 다는 건 취미가 아닌데.
Manage. I don't. So I guess I need to go. The game wants me to farm for her then? Wants me to farm for Cappy Mama? No. The quest was in there. Alright, hey Nar. What's with all these people with like covered faces? Oh, ads are starting. Okay, we'll be back after these messages. Everyone go snack or hydrate, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a bit.
어머, 빈틈이라고 생각한 건 아니지? 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 화약 냄새 나쁘지 않네. 화약 냄새 나쁘지 않네. 어머, 빈틈이라고 생각한 건 아니지? 어머, 빈틈이라고 생각한 건 아니지?
Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. What else? Talk to Matt. There's Matt. I keep mistaking Y for the interact button, even though it says A right there, man. I never claimed to be the sharpest tool in the shed. Look, the wanton destruction is not my intention. It's all a mistake. Me just mashing A because I don't care about the story. Wait, we can just teleport there. Fast travel with this warp device. Yes. Alright. What are her attacks? Yep. She uses a keyblade. Look at that, it's a keyblade. Alright, let's continue. At least it grabs everything at once. Even deeper. Oh, there's Ophelia. I mean, I didn't exactly follow you here, I just teleported. Does she know where she's going? What a dummy. What a dummy. Alright, come on. Yippee! Yippee! Jumping. Slimelets. Go KB Slam! Oh, that's it? Thought there'd be more. Nope, she has 1 ounce of spiritual power now. God, I really wish running wasn't the only way to travel. Nope. This slime is a good slime. Alright, let's go. Obviously, we all know the real main character is the cat here, though. Not Cloud or whatever his name was. Rainbow Peas. Alright, evil slimes. Interesting. Alright, we're trial for everything, huh? That's all of them. Alright. Let's go get the king slime, I guess? How are we gonna get there? This way. Alright. Grab the rainbow peas. Whee! Jump. Jump again. Alright. Goody. We made it! Alright, warp device activated. Cloud is just completely delusional. I mean, it's not there anymore. What are we following, really? Ew, what's this? Woo! Lot of corrupted slimelets. Bonk. Ooh, treasure chest. Hell yeah. Ooh, and I got full spiritual power. Prepped for the Slime King, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Capture. Yay, slime. What'd I get? Crit rate plus 2%, neutralization damage. Alright. Big slam! Balletto Blake slam! Alright, what's this? Contaminated puddle. Contamination's worse than before. Okay, so we can't just jump straight into the king then, I guess. That's locked.
아쉬워하는 건 아니. 그대는
Yep. Let's go beat him up. Scrub up everyone. Alright. Challenge. Sure.
거슬에 차! 도망쳐봐.
Nice. Blasting.
이쪽이다.
Nice. Okay. That's 1, 2. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay. Nice. Woo, big slap. Okay, so that's what spiritual power is for. Speed! Alright, full key unlocked. Nice, so we're locked and loaded. Nice. Laxima leashed. Slam. Violet double slam! Nice. Slam. Oh, what? Nice. Okay. Slap, slap, slap. Ow. Okay. And then let's ult. Nice. Okay, stagger is good. We're gonna lock it down with the kitty. And then we'll start blasting. And then we ult here. Big tower. There we go. One last slam. I found the seed right behind him. The kitty believes. Oh, is he gonna go in and eat the seed? What? Oh, baby. Is he tickling it? Yay, the slime's fine now. And we get a chest. Nice. Yippee! Challenge successful. We weren't under-leveled at all. Yay, we're friends now. Events! Alright. We're best friends. Okay. Breezeville is pretty close. Talk to Tolman. What's wrong? Thank goodness you're here. Alright. Do we at least get a... Yep. Perfect. Big slam! Beautiful. You'll love to see it. What's here? That is the teleportation thing. Ooh. Tortoiseshell walnuts. Welcome to the Maid and Clover Inn. Alright, so that's the event. Can I just, like, break this down? Nope. I cannot. So I have to go up here. Break this down, though. Bonk, 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 bonk. Big slam! I should probably put a healer on my team, honestly. If only my the was it SSR 5-star? What do they use in this game? 5 stars or something? Whatever. If only she wasn't the high level thing wasn't also grass. Come on. Ow. Come on, keep blasting. And then we ult. Swing, swing, swing. Hit them with the Keyblade. Alright. Unlock. Nice. Ah, shit. Blast. Counter. God damn it. There we go. Big swipe. Blast. Nice. Blast. It's Hanoon. Good old tier 2. Big slap. We got a stagger, so the kitty traps him. Nice. And we can capture... What is this guy? Green Cappy Papa. Fire res, lightning damage. Oh. Let's go heal. Oh, is this another puzzle? Wire. This is another puzzle. Let's see. Let's see. The answers to many of the world's problems often lie buried inside a small hole. Alright. Sun? Sun. What? Escaped Oz's territory. I don't want to, but like... I'm seeing the hole. Is there something else I'm supposed to be seeing here? Like, yeah, I know the sun's there. But these things don't really have anything. Oz's puzzle complete. What? What was the puzzle? What was supposed to be the puzzle there? I am confused. Was there even a puzzle at all? Maybe they're just putting there to trick me into thinking there was a puzzle. Nice. Grab the chest. Let's see. Right. Take all this. Claim all. There we go. And then let's move on. What's this? Adventures with Nyanners. Nyanners reaches level 5. Adventures Proving Grounds. Maiden Clover. Story missions. View story. Recruit. You need 800 for 5. And you need... Wait, so you need 1600 for 10 then. Basically. Let's see. I think people said flare is good. Sure. Alright. Alright, purple. Confirm. Alright. What character did I get this time? No, she's cute. Ellie. 4-star. Yep. Okay, so... Then gold is 5-star in that case. Rocksteady have 3 characters. Alright, what do you do? Earth damage, scatter snacks, generate snacks, approaching collected, restore small of it. So she's a healer. Okay. Sleepy will make for set duration, generate snacks, using pillow pow will increase duration of sleepy. Okay, she's also a healer. If only she also was an earth, that'd be nice. Did they make all the healers earth element? Alright. 좋아요, 좋아요, 호박이 좋아요. Alright. Big slam! Get down. Alright. Alright, someone's town is burning down. A lot of goblins. Alright. Follow the kitty. The slimes will help save the town. Get water from the well. Loosh. Alright. Let's go beat up some gobos. Bangyo! Big slam! Alright. Let's do a big ult. Earth damage boost. Big slam. Oh, burning wreckage. Alright. Let's go search for the missing people. Go slimelet. Perfect. Big slam! Alright, we got healed. Bloosh. Bonk. Alright, big slam! Alright. Big slam! Alright. And then we do the big slam. Alright. You gotta leave. Gotta get out of here. Put out the remaining fires. Okay. Go to the voices source. Okay. What's the matter, sir? Alright. Let's go save the village. Wow, they took a week? That took a week? Okay. Say so. Okay, navigate to Betty. Nice. Alright, what's up? That's a lot of goblins.
군락 전체가 오염된 거라면 보통 일이 아니야. 우리만으론 그동안은
Path to new experiences. Okay, whack-a-mole. Accept. Alright, complete the side quest. New experience, Monsterling plus Monsterling equals. Alright. I will say I think that's enough. That's enough of a Mongil Star Dive. It's a lot more interesting than I thought it'd be. So I'll probably play more of it on my own time. It's probably just gonna be one of the casual games, casual gachas. I have too many gachas, man. I can't afford to put more. Anyway, we were gonna do I was thinking about doing Star Dive, but no Star Dive. We're just gonna do Titanic Scion. Mainly because Starward, I do not have the energy to play Starward right now. I don't have the energy to play Starward personally. So instead, I will play DxM because I have more energy. I can play DxM, I just don't want to play a PvP game right now, if that makes any sense. So, Daemon Ex Machina, Titanic Scion. There we go. And hopefully... No, what? Stop. Turn this on, turn this off. There we go, Titanic Scion. And it's working. Good. Need more Wawa. More Wawa. So, last time I played this on stream was with Furrow. I did some side questing. I did start doing some side questing. But like I didn't get too far. But I made sure not to continue the story anymore. Alright. Come on, load in. Load, please. Alright. So I think talking to Forge. What do you have for me? Why is that? Alright, Forge. What do you have in mind for us? Being very sus right now. Yep. Why is that? Alright. Who is the immortal you're gonna have us fight? So it's gonna be over here. So this byway is probably the best. Toby? Kyle? Yeah? How old is he now? Holy shit. Oh. He got infected, huh? By the femto. Well, I mean, he turned into immortal. Not much else you can do, really.
拘束した息子をなんとか砂漠まで運び、それっきりだ。
ならなぜ追うの？
それからというもの、人がイモータルに襲われたという話を聞くたび、わしは気が気じゃなかった。息子が誰かを傷つけることが気になったんじゃない。
So what? We'll just take him down ourselves? Is that it? Is that the plan? So what's the plan?
それどうする気？
この手で弔ってやるつもりだ。
Your hands or my hands? I feel like they're gonna be my hands, buddy. I feel like they're gonna be my hands, not yours.
わしは息子と妻を亡くした後、トビーを作った。最初は自分の慰めのためだった。けどな、精一杯に学び生きるあいつと過ごすうちに気づいたんだ。イモータルとして望まぬ生き方をするくらいなら、残された親のわしが
How do you know that? He's an immortal now.
親の務めだとな。それからさ、わしがイモータルを狩るようになったのは、
今日のイモータルがわかるものなの？
砂漠に置き去りにするとき、わし
Oh,
特製のビ
you
ー
have
コ
a
ンをつけて
tracker
お
on
いた。
him, that's why.
まず間違いない。近いぞ。この辺りのはずなんだが。
Alright. Let's go face the immortal. That's a rock. Is he an antlion? Jesus Christ, dude. Your son grew up. Holy.
間違いない。
どうする？やるの？
もう十分だ。終わりにしよう。
Alright. Blast. Woo! Alright. Bro is moving. Nope. Ouch. I pressed the wrong button to dodge, by the way. I've been playing Gatcha games too long. I pressed the, I tried pressing B to dodge. I was like, why isn't this working? Ow. Shut up, dude. I'm trying to save your son here, bastard. Lapis Lacrima.
Get it!
Blast. Okay. Ooh, a little bit too close, buddy. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, nice. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to remember what the Okay, wait. So this dodge. Let's see. Combo. Oh, right, it's B. Nice. Hello. Hello, buddy, my old pal. Oh, I got stunned. Nice. Alright. My clone is eating through my femto awfully fast. Okay. Where is it? Over there. Nope. That would have been in trouble. What is that thing he has in his mouth? Whoa, whoa, what's that? A flamethrower. Ow. There we go. Stab him real good. What's there to be careful about? Yo! Whoop. I threw that in the wrong place. Damn it. Jammed. Alright, blast away. And Forge got caught in it. What? Did he actually just die? Oh, is that? Who's that? Oh, that's Toby? Toby has his own suit? Holy shit, he's armed to the teeth. Holy crap, dude. God damn it. Alright, launch some missiles. God damn, Toby grew up. Jesus Christ, dude. Keep blasting. Holy crap. Let go of me, asshole. Owari-da-yo. Forge incapacitated. Nice. Launch the missiles. Slap it. And down it goes, back into its cave. Where is it popping up? Are we all jammed? I think we're all jammed, man. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Launch. Holy shit, Toby's just immune to the roar. Ow. Ow. What a bastard. Alright, Bro's running again. Boing. There we go. There we go. Stab him, stab him, stab him good. Are you serious? Come on. Just fall down already. You are dead, buddy. Ow. What? Are you... What? He has no health! What do you mean? He literally has no health! What do you mean? He literally had no health! What do you mean? What the fuck was that game? What do you mean he had no health? How did I die there? The game's cheating. It actually literally had 0 fucking health. I literally saw it had 0 health. The game's just cheating me. Holy crap, dude. I got cheated out of my win this fucking game, man. Owie. Ow. I'm just a bit miffed. I'm not a bit miffed, I am extremely miffed. I am extremely miffed. I should not have died there. The boss literally said it had 0 health. How did I die? Literally, how did I die? Ow. Actually really annoying. Fuck. Go. Fuck off. Why does he say shit like that? Why didn't they at least give him like a different line to use when we're like actually like fighting his son, man? I should not have died. That's ridiculous. I'm still mad about that. The game literally said he had 0 health. Why are you putting a health gate on a fucking boss, dude? That was so dumb. That was such a dumb thing to do, man. Oh! I didn't know those could do that. Ow. Okay. Alright, we'll just wait for Toby. Alright, skip. Skip. Toby! Pick this up. Okay. Okay. When's he gonna surface? Ow. There he is. Is he fucking hiding again? Jesus Christ, dude. Stab, stab. Nice, okay. Fire at him. He's gonna hide, send up his missiles. Stab, stab. Okay. And then he's gonna hide again. Alright. And he's gonna rush forward. Hide again. Lovely, lovely fight. What a good fight this is. I'm certainly not bored whatsoever with all this hiding. Did this bullshit suck again? How much left, dude? You're dead. Just fucking die. Bro is actually dead, and the game just refuses to say he's dead for some reason. There we go. Jeez, why? Why did it have to do that before it died? That's stupid. Oh, Toby's actually riding the giant robot. That's so cool.
無理なお願いだとは思う。頼む。この子を取り込んでくれないか。せめてこの子の一部でもお前の
You're
中で。
asking me to put a little boy inside me. That's kind of weird. Are you sure that's something Kyle would have wanted? You refuse. Alright, fine. You obtain skills in exchange for abnormality? Sure. Alright. Mine. Delicious gene code.
こんなに長くかかっちまった。すまなかった。本当にすまなかった。
Nope. There goes the body. Goddamn, man. Alright, repair shot level 1 enhanced emergency dodge. Just for those, really? I definitely do need like to equip better weapons though, man. I should not be taking that long to like kill. Alright, fast travel, go to base. Yep. Fast travel to base, please. Oh my god. What an annoying fight that was. Completed Forge's request. Alright, let's see. Additional equipment, unlock restoration, new development function, unlock lab 2. Lock factory removal, bike enhancement. Let's get some more equipment. And I guess we can enhance the bike defense. Alright, let's fuse some genes. Activate. Fusion. Oh shit. My mask got replaced by a stone mask. General. Optic laser. Kick. Roar. Hack. Subjugation. Stealth camouflage. Auto dodge. Enhanced emergency dodge. Ground dash speed. Max stamina. I mean, I guess ground dash speed up. Throw arms, helm splitter. Okay, firearm. Repair shot. Shoot a missile with femtone, generate nanomachines, create a recovery area for healing. Laser and acid spray guns cannot be used. I mean, sure. That's fine. Helm splitter, laser blade, two-handed blade, onslaught, charge chaser, knuckle, flame jab, kniff, can also do combo thrust, tachi, also do combo thrust. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, buy equipment items. Weapon. Blue Shark. Assault rifle with excellent range, accuracy, bullet speed. Low rapid fire capability, high critical hit damage. Hell Banshee, assault rifle boasting high accuracy at long distance, skilled at hitting weak points even compared to similar weapons. Take Mikazuchi, well-balanced in slicer rifle, high performance but lacking in range. Locust Flash, shotgun with low spread. Dance Macabre, laser shotgun with long range, high bullet speed. Salamander, handgun with emphasis on power, long range, high effective, high bullet speed. Death Scream, minigun specialized in scattering large amounts of ammo. Punishment, sniper rifle with rapid fire. Deals high basic damage. Ong Fang Arger, blade with wide range, excellent mobility, effective against weak points. Futsumitama. Sochoten, lance with long reach, wide critical range, it's easy to handle. I think I'll take that actually, yeah. Equip it, please. Replace the crystalline spike. Oh, these are, what? Flamethrower, arc gun, Orochi. Acid does not linger, but rapid fire is possible. Razor Clam, Fin. Stargazer, Indelible Wound. Take Mikazuchi. Stable, medium, high bullet speed along. Yes, please equip over the Azrael. Shoulder weapon, one drop. Laser cannon, Bernicle, active homing. Let's do some selling. Sell the privates. Yades, Krius, privates. Cancel. Curious Explorer. Will be displayed. Equipment as is. Unequip and sell. Private, unequip and sell. Nope. Private, unequip and sell. Thank you. Private WAS. Equip and sell. Sell that. Okay, shoulder weapon. Distant Paradise. Thunderbird, Cocytus. Laser cannon, well balanced with high. And sell this Thunderbird too. Sell this Revolution. Alright. And I guess we can buy Brinicle. Large scale missiles can track enemies for extended period of time. Large scale explosion upon impact. One drop. A charged laser cannon. Superior, it's only in certain specs. Higher DPS when used with more remaining femto. What's this? Recovers VP. Sure, let's equip it. And then we'll adjust the equipment. Let's see. Hanger. Shoulder. Oh, shoot. Attachments. Femto. Laser. Laser memory consumption down. Wait, do I have the jamming grenade in? What do I have right now? Auxiliary is reserve magazine. Yep. Okay. So, yep, let's take off. Yep, swap. Do I have another memory? Basic, expanded, equipable, all. Our Vambrace. Foresight. It's really the best I can use. Vambrace. If I use the Acropolis, yeah, I guess. So I get more shoulder, hand grenade 2, pulse grenade. That case, exchange attachments. Laser damage 2. And then is there a femto bonus 2? Yep. We can see if there's any other equipment that can increase. Buy armor. Halberd definitely is not enough. The Creus, double Creus. God damn, man. Yeah, definitely heavyweight lets you equip better stuff. Okay. Well, we'll continue the main story after these messages. Take this chance to hydrate, get a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. See you guys in a bit. We're back. We're back. Let's see what else Forge needs after that.
Yo, お前には随分世話になったな。
No problem, dude. Yes, true. Woo, upgrade. Please, please. Alright, what materials do you need me to get? Let's get to work. Obtain materials from enemies in the desert. Rivers in a dry land. Lost days in an Eden. Ba 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 ba. Da da da, new life. Da da da, new life. Alright, come on. Let me out. Hey, Lactiti. What do you want? What's your request? Okay. Mining. Alright. Wanna try mining. I've been mining for quite a bit. Off stream. So let's see what she wants. Alright, Will. What's up, buddy? Got it. Where do you want to go, buddy? I could have sworn I did this already. Re-untitled. Man, I could have sworn I did this already. There we go. Keep following him. But first... let me just take this. Alright, buddy. I'm here to save you. Bonk, 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 bonk. Goddamn strays, dude. Are you still standing, buddy? Bonk. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, stop moving. Get out of here. Very nice. Okay, who's left? Nice. Alright, you're down 2. Alright, let's... Just this Jikokuten. Alright. It's in the hangar then. What are you doing, buddy? What? Protect Will. Okay. How long? How long do I have to protect him? What else do I gotta do, game? Nope. That took a while. Let's take some jade. Alright. Let's go. Ow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1 down. 2 down. I'm back. You're looking awfully Tolgeese. Am I? Is this how Tolgeese looks? I could have sworn Tallgeese had a different head. What about me looks like Tallgeese, Witness? What about me looks like Tallgeese? Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. What? Come on. Stab, stab, stab. Nice. Go, my Bunshin. Yeah, counter! Parry fight, bitch. Oh, beautiful. No, are they down already? Wow. Send the hanger. Mostly just the shields. I don't have any shields though. This is just like an armor. This is just an armor piece. This isn't actually a shield, unfortunately. Yippee. Alright. But yeah, I get what you mean. I understand what you mean. I get it. Alright. Mining spot here. There. There we go. Boundary warning. Get it. Okay. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Oh, is he getting poisoned by the femto? Oh shit, I need to restore my energy. I just realized. I need my red crystal rocks. Where are they? Bro, you dying? Bro's acting like he's dying. Astray, where did you come from, buddy? Nice. Thunderbird, Silverade, and Sheeten. Take the Sheeten. I'll take the compound factor, I guess. Are you guys serious? Buddy, I didn't even try to attack you. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself, man? I didn't even want to fight. I didn't even want to fight, buddy. I didn't want to fight. You did this. I didn't want to fight. I didn't want to fight, buddy. Why'd you make me kill you guys? That's not fair. Alright. Pick this up. Send it back. Alright. I mean, might as well mine. Nice. Where are the mining outcrops? There it is. Let's see if I can still get it. Nice. Crit. 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 Nice. Adamus, Femto, Heavy Iron Ore. Where that body is? All the way up here. Wow. Alright. Hopefully it's something good then. the glaive. Okay, fine. Nope. There it is. Alright, let's not use anything. Crit. 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 Oh. Crit. Not crit. Unfortunate. Alright. Anyway. Let us get some femto. And then we shall head off. Alright. Hey, buddy. You want to do a stabbing competition? No problem. I love stabbing competitions. Take the bow. And let's just continue on. Alright, fine. Stab, 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 stab. Grab, stab. What? Stab, stab, stab. No problem, buddy. I think armor parts sell for more, so we'll sell that. Heroas, Animos. I already got all these. Doesn't really matter then. Alright. Private parts do sell the most, so that's probably what I should aim for. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this. Yeah, what's these? I think I'm gonna finish this last main mission. No, what happened here? I'm gonna finish this one last main mission, and then we can, and then I'll probably end stream. We'll probably have to find somebody to raid. Hopefully there are people to raid that I know. Alright, let's keep going. Pistis Tunnel. Okay. Continue on. Dinosaur. We'll just make a turn right here. Bonk. Bonk. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. A Prometheus. Eat my shots, bitch. Wow, there's a lot of ammo capacity on this thing. Nice access. And then we'll take the glaive. What else does Prometheus have on it? She factor, war scythe, burn resistance. I'll take the war scythe then. Alright. Make a left turn here. Alright. It's got a big ol' Cyclops. Hypnos RT Alpha. Nice, keep launching. Perfect. Oh. Perfect. Woo! Took down his kneecaps. I don't think he's very happy about that. Let's try to take down the Prometheus while we're at it. Whoop. Easy. Nice. Alright. Enjoy the missiles. What? Oh my god, what is this thing? That's actually a real creature I need to contend with? What the hell? Interesting. Ow. Alright. There we go. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Ow. Okay, summon my double. And we shall go. Nice. Other. Let's see if I can bash open that head plate of his. Rip it off. Nice. There we go. Keep blasting, keep blasting. Nice. That was too close. Come on. Nope. 2 missiles. I'll just keep tracking you. Nice. Double the missiles, double the bun. Spearmint gum. Nice. Alright, start trying to stab the face. Let's see. Perfect. Launch the missiles. Nice. Okay. Ooh, just keep critting. Alright, let's try to get rid of the vision. Nice. Ooh, bigger crits. Ow. Nice. Alright. Missiles. Ah. The missiles explosion kind of makes it hard to see sometimes. Alright. Keep firing. Nice. Alright, got staggered. Nice. Alright. Keep shooting. Fire my missiles. Nice. Okay, there we go. And then now we just need to take care of the division. And we're done. Wow, okay. That went pretty damn smooth compared to the first time I fought him. Compound factor. Femto recovery up. Berserk AS Kumokden. Melee weapon that fires a stake. Oh, yeah, I have to take that. I literally saw a pile bunker and I don't have a choice. I have to take it. I am like contractually obligated to take pile bunkers. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I must take the pile bunker. Alright. Let's continue. Okay, what's down here? Flat cable. Get some femto. Purgatorium. Wow, okay, this new rocket launcher fucks. It's great, I love it. Holy crap. Yippee. Yippee. Alright, come on. Woo. Give me more femto, please. Alright. Magostein Highlands. Obtain materials from an Ezard, seize materials from the enemy supply forest base. Got it. Okay. Almost full on femto. There we go. Femto tank. Alright. Is there something guarding its corpse? A stray. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Nice. Ooh, parry, 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 parry. Parry again. Silly fight. Triple star or celestial spear. High weak point exploit, but short reach. Triple star handgun specialized for maximum impact per shot. Allow you fight effectively at any distance. Basic damage value goes down, flinch value goes up. Let's try it, I guess. Interesting. Alright, take the ammo. Alright, there's a non-activated thing here. Sandstorm can reduce your field of vision. Well, as long as I don't get jammed, I think we'll be fine. Yippee! Alright. Install a supply base unit. Access. We recover. Confirm. Call transport. And then we start riding. Riding in my car. Da 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 da. Riding my car. Yippee! Woohoo! Oh my god, it's so fast. You gotta love it. Transform with Y. Obtain materials from enemies in the desert. River in a dry land. Lost days of the hand. Alright, what's in here? Scythe, SH3 factor. I guess I'll take it. Whatever. I need materials. Obtain materials from enemies in the desert. Stab. 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 Perfect. What am I supposed to be grabbing from these guys? Actuator. Raptor Fang. Compound Factor. Confirm swap. Alright, hand over materials to forge. These materials in enemy base. Enemy bases where? From here into there, I guess. Alright, let's fast travel. Rivers in a dry land, lost days in the lean hand. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, let's start zooming. Oh, there it is. Just that easy. Western Hall Road number 1. Pick this up. Okay. Sinos. Stab it in the eye, stab it in the eye. Big ol' weak point. War Scythe, femto capacity up. I guess we take the factor. Da, 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 da.
Yes.
Oh, this actually doesn't take too much femto to use, actually. Nice. Now I can heal myself whenever I want. Beautiful. Come on. Come on. Yippee! Stab, 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 stab. Ouchie. Oh well. Yippee! 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 Alright. Man, there's not a lot of action. Really don't think they needed the map to be this big sometimes, man. Ouchie. Nice. Alright. There we go. Enemy down. Oh, their corpse is still here, though. Should probably take care of that. War Scythe. Development data. Sure. I need to gulp down these genes ASAP, though. Delicious healing. You gotta love it. Oh well. Over a bit too soon, but what can you do, really? Okay. Rank up 11. Okay. Philia Plains. Reminds me of Jurassic Park, actually. Okay. Me back? Welcome back, Lunara. Welcome back. We have stopped playing Mongil Star Dive, and we're just finishing up with Daemon X Machina. So I'm just bullying the evil space noids. It looks pretty neat here. It does. Missed you playing it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I think it's a fine game though. I'm probably gonna play it on my own time. Not sure I'm gonna really stream it much, just because I have so much other things to stream currently. Thanks for the head pats, Witness. But yeah, I think it does play like a better Genshin. It is one of those games where I wish there was a bigger skill pool though, rather than just, oh, it's just a party of 3, each having a switch-in skill. It feels nostalgic to me. It does feel very Genshin, yeah. So I can see how, like, if you miss playing Genshin, then it definitely does speak to you on that. I feel like speaks to people on that level. Like, more like the story style is older, very memey. I guess you're right. It is a very memey sort of game. The kitty is adorable. I love the cat. I love that you can name the cat whatever you want. That's fun. I've been skipping the story, so I haven't been paying too much attention, but yeah. There's definitely kind of a meme value to it. I do like that it doesn't take itself very seriously, and that basically the only silent character there is the frickin' cat. Everybody else is kind of like speaks, which is great. I love that. I love that about the game. Not having a silent protagonist, not having a Paimon speak for you is very nice, honestly. I think that's very nice, at least, personally. Yep, very oldie style. Well, yeah, it's actually very... Yeah, if you think about it, like, when did they start? Well, I mean, it's kind of an off and on thing with, like, main characters who don't really, like, talk much, so you can self-insert harder versus like more structured characters. But I think what it is like the main character's the cat, obviously, right? I think we have to agree that the main character of that story is the cat. You cannot start the story without the cat, and you can't do anything without the cat. The cat is actually the main character. You can even name the cat after yourself. It's great. Anyway, I think that's it for me today. I am going to save. We've been playing for nearly 8 hours. I did not mean to play for nearly 8 hours. I did not realize Limbus was going to be that long. Yeah, time to rest, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah. We just need to find someone to raid. See suggested collaborators for you. No, I don't want to. You know, while we're talking about like taming creatures and stuff, it looks like looks like Eagle is doing Pokemans, the Pokemon trading card game. So let's go right into them. Once again, thank you everybody for watching today. I really appreciate it, whether you stayed or left, just watched a little. I appreciate you all. Hope you all have a great day, evening, night, wherever you are. Stay safe. Tomorrow will be Arc Knights. The new patch is dropping tomorrow. I'll also... I need to check if the sponsorship is still available. If it is, I will be starting that tomorrow for Enfield. So, like, if you know anybody who hasn't started an Arc Knights yet, Enfield, and is interested in it, I would very much appreciate your help with that. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye for now. Thank you very much.